that is about to come. So, and we have to do it, because if we don't do it now, that means that our next generation will still, you know, come into this issue that we are today. So it's better we do everything to make sure that we secure a place for them to the next people that are going to come. I thank you very much, Mazi Austin Abanyim. Thank you very much for this. And now I'll also go to Mazi Nzurumike. We want you to brief, tell us, just motivate us. Give us what, tell us, give us just a little clue of what we are going to see in future. How this Biafra will be. Because we believe on our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He said, Biafra will be a finest place in Africa. And I believe him. I believe him. So, Mazi, I would like to bring you in now. Now I want you to unmute yourself, please, and speak to our people. Thank you very much. Before we proceed, are you there? Have you? Oh, yeah, thank you, Mazi. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Now you can take the floor, please, Mazi. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I hope I am coming out clear. Thank you. Thank you so much. And of course, as usual, I will start by recognizing the presence of Chukwuka Abiyama. I must always give him all the adulation because he is the creator of that very, Sepharic land of Biafra, that very holy land of Biafra, that very land of the spiritual ancestors that have been handed over to all of us. I will give him all the glory, all the honor, and of course, all the adulation as usual. We will give thanks to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the very, very man with, exemplary character, if you will, the man with implacable character that has led this way that today we can stand on our feet and say, yes, we do come from where we come from, and also say, yes, we do demand for freedom for every Dick and Harry on that very holy land. We thank him because, like Mazi Abanyim said, without him, there wouldn't be anything like this. And without him, we won't be where we are today. And of course, he cannot be replaced. He cannot be replaced. And our thoughts and our prayers are with him, with us as the very people who are behind him, also with his immediate family all the time, to make sure that this prayer continues until he is freed from the hands and the bondage and shackles of the enemies of the Northern Caliphate called Fulani Janjaweed. It is very, very important that we be free from these people. Of course, in the recent times, we have seen the level of deceit, the level of feckless individuals and charlatans trying to hijack this very hallowed platform, and the Chukwuka Abiyama, as usual, has his own program, and therefore not even a dime of any darkness can overcome the light. So we are here today because we have overcome. We will always overcome. Let me go ahead at this juncture to thank the national coordinator, very, very hardcore. From day one, I knew him. He has always been what he has been. Full of doggedness all the time. His tenaciousness has no measure. He is such a wonderful person. Whether he is hearing me or not, he's not hearing me. I have said it behind him, and I keep on saying it because it's a matter of what signature you leave behind. And there's somebody who has been here as a pioneer of this very struggle. I have observed Mazi Onwumer as a very, very, very hardcore. He will always be there on time. Anywhere you knock that gong of Biafran voice, Anywhere you call for that very assembly, he will be the first person to be there. And I love him for that very, very, exemplary character. I will not resign from recognizing Mazi Abayanyu, wonderful, wonderful individual, wonderful, wonderful continental rep. He has been working tirelessly. He has been making a lot of inputs in all aspects of this very effort, and he has never been looked for, because he's always available to get his job done. I am very proud of him and what he's been doing and what he's achieved so far, and we continue to work together and to make sure that we assist our leader in this very, very, very important effort, and that at the end of the day, the light must shine at the end of the tunnel. Mazi, Biafran child, Chineke, you are doing a good job. We see what you do. We see it even when you don't know. Those of you that are working hard, those of you, the media warriors, those of you that are gate watchers, those of you who are making sure that the gates are airtight and watertight, you continue to do a marvelous work, and we do appreciate it, of course, and we'll continue to appreciate it, provided you remain very, very tenacious as usual. So far, no shaking. Thank you so much. And of course, Mazi Nweke, helping you along the line, and of course, the fundraising coordinator, Mazi Michael Okoro, if I'm not mistaken. I do appreciate what you have done. Those of you who have put your hands together for this very Herculean task to come to pass, thank you so much for all you have done. All of you, principal servants and non-principal servants, lovers of freedom, friends of Biafrans, white or black, wherever you come from, we appreciate you. Sie sind herzlich willkommen an dieser Stelle. Thank you so much. And of course, I will not also hesitate to ask those of you who have gathered here today to help us do the needful. The essence have been explained to the core. Mazi Onwumen has explained it. The presenter has explained it. And of course, European Rep has explained it. So I'm not going to go deep into that, but to also, by way of token of addition or by extension, ask you to please help do the needful. The work is very, very Herculean. I must tell you, is quite cumbersome, and every effort, every hands on deck will be welcomed or needed. No matter how Lilliputian your efforts or your coin or your cash may be, please feel free to put it on the table, and the Chukwu Abiyama will replenish the source of that very resources you are bringing. Chukwu Abiyama will replenish that pocket and will bless it, in multiple folds. If you are looking for a job, may Chukwu Abiyama provide you that job. May he also bless your family entirely as you, convincingly and cheerfully contribute to this very effort. Thank you so much, Mazi. Without wasting time, I will stop. All of us, we know what we are facing. Like I said, our land is under siege, and there is need to protect that land. And the ESN is doing that as we speak. They are doing that. All we need to do is to do the needful. Mazi, I'll stop at this juncture so that we will proceed. Thank you so much, and God bless you all.
Thank you, Mazi Nzurumike. Thank you very much. You have said it all. And I hope every one of us that we are in this Zoom meeting today, we listen very careful and do the needful. Because believe in me, no one can help us on this struggle, apart from we, the indigenous people of Biafra, that are ready to take the bull by the horn and do the needful. And by doing the needful is for us to support, because all of us cannot be the leadership. All of us cannot be the volunteer. I mean, those that they are in our land, protecting our forests and our bushes. As we can see today, most of us, we are living today in Europe, in America, in Asia, and part of Africa. So what are we going to do to support those that they are in Biafra land? Whenever bullet come, you must touch them first, because we have to say the truth. Those of us that are living today in America, in Europe, or different land that is already been prepared and been, security is there. We can see that we have a lot of chances more than those people that are living in the land of Biafra that are suffering today. They are going through all manners of evil, killing them, adopting them. And we know that it's only ESN are those people that can be able to help us to guide our forest. Because whether we like it or not, it's only them. Because as we are living today in Europe, they have to be protecting our land. I just want to use this adage in our place. All your compound will full of forest. So there's people at home taking care of them. So we have to support the ESN and also support the leadership. Now I want to go to our sister, Nnamdi. I don't know, maybe you are still here, but your name, you are still here. I can see you. Okay. Are you there? Nnamdi, are you there? Let me see other side, other room, if you are there, so that I can bring you in. Nnamdi, I'm still looking for you, but I know that you are here with us because your name. Okay, thank you, Ada. You are here. Ada, now I will bring you in, and I want you to unmute your mic and give us a motivational speech before we go further to today. Yeah. Thank you, Ada. You are here. Thank you very much.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you very much. Yeah. Good evening, Biafrans, friends of Biafra and lovers of freedom, especially those that invited me to this fundraising today. The Austrian National Coordinator, Mazi and his team. Thank you very much. I'm not going to say much because the National Coordinator have said a lot. I just want to join in what he said. But before that, I want to thank you, Nnamdi, for our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of indigenous people of Biafra and director of Radio Biafra, and also the commander of ESN. We thank you, Nnamdi, for giving us Nnamdi. For Austria, in fact, I really don't know how to thank them, because in every contribution, they are always there. Be it monthly donations or freedom and cultural levy, which we also know as a defense fund, relief fund, compulsory levies, ESN, they are always there. In fact, their freedom and cultural levy, as it comes, so they release it batch by batch by batch by batch. They are really good. And even the ESN, the last time I made an announcement, their name was also called amongst those that paid to the Biafran Freedom LLC in America, account approved by our leader. Their name was also mentioned as the people that paid there. I really commend them. And also, I encourage all the members in Austria to please work with their coordinator, help him, because he cannot do it alone. He needs your help and assistance. Continue to be with him, continue to work hand in hand with him, because together, when we work hand in hand, is very important. It yields results. And I want to tell everybody is important in this struggle. Everybody. As long as you are paying your dues, as long as you are doing what you're supposed to do, every one of us is important. None is more important than the other. All of us. That's why we should be really proud for what we have achieved so far. You know, because everything we have not lacked. For our men back home, we know since the Onyedu established this ESN that we have peace now back home. Yes, they are being killed, but we have peace. I encourage every one of us to continue this contribution to help them because they left everything they are doing. They have families just like us, but they are in the bushes and doing what they've signed to do. So they need our encouragement. And you can only do it by this support, paying. It's not a one-off event, please. You pay as you get. I've also paid for my own ESN and I have my receipt. So it's very, very important. I want to encourage everybody because what we are doing is humanitarian work. We are trying to free our people. We are trying to make our place more comfortable because where we are just somewhere, but we have a root as an African. We always come from somewhere. We are always very proud of where we come from, where our umbilical cord is. So that's why it's very important we support the ESN. I know some people will discourage you to say, how long will you continue? Don't mind them. Just continue paying, you know, continue doing what you're supposed to do because nobody, it's a voluntary thing. Nobody forced us. And when you are doing something that is voluntarily, it's very good because it comes from your mind. Nobody is forcing you. I encourage every one of us, not only in Austria, everywhere around the world, to continue to do the right thing by supporting ESN, supporting our leader, praying for them. Those of them also that are in prison, making contribution, please, it's not only ESN. Our monthly dues is also very, very important because that's where everything started. It started from the monthly dues until the ESN came in. So please, and we should encourage one another, do the right thing, and when people pay, we should endeavor to give them receipt because this receipt is their only evidence that they partake in the restoration of Biafra. Because at the end of the day, anybody can come to you and say that, yeah, I was a member of IPOB, but it's the receipt that will prove that, yes, you are a member. So I encourage Austria IPOB family, the way they are doing, to continue because they are very good. I mean, there's no dues, there is no contribution, there's no donation that they have not taken part. Is it the relief fund? They are there. Name it. You know, I encourage every one of them to continue, more especially support your national coordinator and all your principal officers and work together as a family. Because when we say IPOB, one family, you don't necessarily have to come from the same mother or father or whatever. It means we work, you know, as a group and move things. That's what it is. Thank you very much for inviting me today. And once again, keep up the good work, Austria IPOB family members. Over to you again, Mazi. Ndewo.
Thank you, Ada. I don't think that you introduced yourself. I think you did not.
Okay. I'm sorry. My name is Mrs. Nnamdi. I'm from Ihechiowa. And by the special grace of Chukwu Kikabiam, I am the head of finance of IPOB worldwide, and I reside in Germany.
Thank you very much, Adanne Nayanya. Well said. Thank you very much for this. The kind of power you give to us to move forward, and you explain a lot of things to our people, how to be verified that they have already paid their money by having a receipt, and that is those things that are going to let us know who they are when Biafra will be restored, because everything you are doing, you must have the receipt so that tomorrow you can be able to prove yourself. We thank you very much for this speech that you just made. And as we are moving forward, we can only be able to stream this meeting that we are having today, which is the ESN raising fund from Austrian people. And we are urging our people to support, to join hands together and let us make it work. Because I believe that it's only we can make it work. We are not going, nobody will help us. if we don't help ourselves. If we are there waiting for saying this one is this, that people are this, that means that we are not ready to restore our dignity and our motherland called Biafra. So what we are going to do is to support our people, support Austrian people. And as I said before, I also looking forward for the leadership to push it to other Europes, because like we German here, we Germany people, we need also something like this. And I know that we are going to do better. Of course, we are going to do better. And again, I want to go now. And again, I'm sorry, those of you that are now in Ipob Biafra, because this is only place we can be able to stream this fundraise, ESN fundraising now, is only in Ipob Biafra we can be able to share it. After then, we are already recording it also. After this, we are going to now stream it on Rapture Media, IPOB Rapture Media, under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We are going to share it in different of our platform. We have a lot of platform under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And I want to ask Mazi Kingsley, there's a question that I just want to ask you before I go to the next topic that I have on my desk here. I want to ask you, for instance, after we finish this broadcast right now and we begin to restream it, because now after it's only in Ipob Biafra, it's live now. After we're done with this Ipob Biafra and begin to restream this thing, do you think that you can get also contact of those people who begin to join it later? Is it possible for you to get their contact? I don't know, maybe you understand what I mean.
Contact with people we join later after the program or what?
Yes, people that will join later. Okay, are they going to call through phone, or that's what I mean? Yes, people that will see this program later.
Yeah, I think we have no phone number which we always announce on there, and those phone number is around, which anytime they call, there's people that have the phone number, they will contact them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. And
Mazi, please, can I come in here, please? What I would like to say here is, please, he should drop the phone number with you so that I can include it in the comment section so that people can call him there.
Okay. So what you are going to do now, Mazi Kingsley, I will tell you to use your second phone to drop all the whole numbers so that we can be able to tag it at the same time. So whenever we will restream the video again, people will see the number there. So I want you to do it. Then at least it's going to help us. Send me all the whole numbers that we are going to paste on the screen as we are recording it now. And like I said, we have only one page on Facebook where we are streaming this thing right now, which is only in Echo. But the main platform of Rapture Media, which is IPOB Rapture Media, we are not streaming it right now. So we'll be able to paste the number and record it. And when we restream it, people will see the number to call. I hope you are doing that right now, Mazi.
Yeah. The one phone number is already on ground. Yeah, the other one, the person didn't pick it, but is with me here. I'll try to find phone number and put it.
Okay. As we are proceeding, I want you to gather those numbers because I know that as we are recording it now, at the end we can also try to fix the number so it will be on the screen, because that is exactly what we are trying to get here, so that the numbers will be there, so that not when we begin to restream the video, people won't know the number to call. Okay, probably maybe the number is on a post, but you know our people, they will also like the number to be on the screen. So I will try to let you do your work and later push it to me, and then I will push it to technical director on the ground, and he will do the needful. Thank you, great people of Biafra, freedom fighters, lovers of freedom, are great people all over the world. We are welcome you all in the name of Chukwu Kikabiama on ESN fundraising program of IPOB Austria. Today is the 9th of April 2022, the year of Elohim. We all know the reason why we are here today, and believe me, we have to do the needful, because if you are waiting for those to come and help you, believe me, we'll wait till thy kingdom come. Our leader have told us this, that we must do the needful. Now I want to go to the next person that I have here. Now we are going to be opening of the launching, and I will call the person of Mazi He's going to be opening the launch for us, Mazi Chief. I mean, the chief launch, I mean to say, Mazi Roland, Nwabweze, and co. I hope you are here, Mazi Roland. Are you here? Okay, thank you, Mazi Roland. And I hope the people you are among them are also here. Let me check the other room because I've seen you already, Mazi Roland. But what I got here is like you are with some people. So let me check the other room if they are here. Okay. Nobody's here. Nobody's raising hand. Okay. So Mazi, I will unmute you. Then you proceed and open the launch. Please, Mazi. Thank you very much. Let me open you. If you have something also to tell our people, you can also proceed. Thank you. Now you can open your mic.
Okay.
Take over.
Good afternoon, everybody. My people, I greet you. I don't have much to say because I have kata, but it's my throat is scratching me. But I have few words to say. What we are doing here is fundraising to defend our land, to protect and to support our gallant guys who is on the ground defending our land. We need to encourage them more, encourage ourselves too, because this is where we are here in Europe and the other place. I greet everybody. In short, I don't need to mention, but especially I want my greetings go to our leader. We saw what happened yesterday, and everything is going fine. I thank God for him for being there for us, and we're not going to disappoint him either. Our land is what we want. We want Biafra. We want Biafra. We don't want anything apart from Biafra. Biafra is our ideology. Biafra is a way of our life. Biafra is where what we are that we will die for. I don't know how much to say. I greet my coordinator, Mazi Bunaya, our national coordinator, Mazi Nnamdi. I greet everybody. I just mentioned a few people. Then I proceed what I say. I just want everybody to be involved in this thing, in this fundraising and restoring our motherland, Biafra, the holy land of Biafra. For a long time, we have been scattering all over the world, scavenging all over the world. We need to come back home. Because what we are facing here in Europe, in America, any other place, is terrible. It's terrible. We need to plan ourselves, organize ourselves to go back home to build our land. The experience we have here, we put it together, as I always say. That you need to put it together, and the consistent is what is make us to be this stage right now. So I don't have much to say. Just, I want to start by donating 1,000 euros for the fundraising for Austria. That's what I will say. Thank you very much. I greet everybody. Thank everybody. I love you all. That's all.
Thank you very much. Thank you, great man. Thank you very much, my brother, for this. You have done it again, and we will continue. Okay. And Mazi, like I said, my people, we are in ESN fundraising. Austrian people, today is 9th of April 2022, the year of Elohim. Our brother just gave us 1,000 euro, which is Mazi Roland. Yes, thank you very much, Mazi. And the Mazi, that is when they wrote your name here, when they give me your name, I mean, you have some. Okay. Let me bring OJ Abu Enyi, right? I think I get it. Mazi, I will come back to you, Mazi Kingsley, because this person never say anything. Please let me bring him, and I will take back to you. Okay, Mazi, I want you to unmute yourself. Only you unmute yourself, please, Unmute yourself. Okay, wait. Unmute it. Okay, unmute yourself now. Unmute it now. Where is him? I lost him. Where is him back again? Unmute it. That a place that you see that is they have that mic in front of you. You press the mic. That line that is across the line we just off. There's a line crossed. Do you know who am I talking to? Oh, J.O., are you there? Are you listening to what I'm saying? Can you just raise your hand up? Your normal hand. Just raise your hand up, please. I'm not sure that he's listening to me. Mazi Kingsley, I will come back to you right now. I want you to unmute your mic, Mazi Kingsley, please. Yes, you want to say something, Mazi Kingsley.
Okay. Thank you, Biafrans all over the world, IPOB and IPOB Austria, that gather here today. Like I said before, although I said my name Nnamdi Kingsley, I come from Ekulobe. Ekulobe is in Agwata, Biafran land. So I thank our people that gather here today. Without no wasting of much of our time, I support Eastern Security Network with 500 euro.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. As we are proceeding, people are beginning to raise their hand. So what happened now is those people that are going to be, the general launching, I think we are going to be take it later when people we have a free time, because as now people are raising their hand. So believe me, I will allow them, because that one is something that you are going to take by yourself. You will call the groups by yourself, Mazi Kingsley. So let me take Mazi Gibson, Egolum, Mazi Gibson. I don't know, maybe it's a woman or a man. Sorry, I'm sorry, but should be in case if I make a mistake. I want you to unmute your mic. Gibson, Mazi Gibson. Can you mute your mic? Thank you very much. Now, take the floor and tell us what you have for us. Remember that what we are doing is something that is for our people. Are you there or are you out? I want to know. Gibson, are you there?
I'm here.
Thank you. Take over the floor, please.
Okay. I want to thank IPOB Austria. First of all, I'm on the hotline for the ESN launching. Some people, I've got a caller on the line who called me to make some donations. So I want to announce his name. His name is Mazi Gabriel Ukenude from Afibo South, Ebonyi Province in Biafra land. He called from Links, and he's supporting the ESN launching with a sum of 200 euros.
We thank him very much. Say, may Shuko Kikabiama bless him and replace the money where he take it from. May Shuko Kikabiama bless him.
He also left his phone number with me, and I will direct it to the launching committee. He said that he will be making the transfer as soon as possible, hopefully on Monday. So we should be receiving his donation on Monday. I also made our account available to him. And me, myself, without wasting much of our time, my name is Mazi Chijoke Golum Gabriel Chijoke Golum Gibson Chijoke Golum. I'm the Assistant Secretary of IPOB Vienna. I am donating the sum of 150 euro on behalf of ESN.
Thank you very much, Mazi Gibson. Thank you very much for this wonderful. It's not easy. It's not easy for people to just bring out money and begin to give. Of course, what we are doing is for ourselves, but some people, they will be there now. Looking at us, laughing at us, saying that what are we doing? But we are doing this thing because of all of us. I will bring this person in, Galaxy A10. Galaxy A10, I want you to unmute your mic. I want you to unmute your mic. Are you there? You can unmute your mic right now. Okay? Are you there, Galaxy 10? Thank you very much. You have already unmuted your mic. I want you to tell us, you are at the same time, at the same time, you can also encourage our people to use at least 1 minute to talk to our people, because it's not easy for somebody to bring money from out of his pocket. Why others that they're supposed to help us on this struggle, they are not doing anything, because we have some all these rich people there that they can only what can I call it? A pinch. It will help us, but they don't want. Mazi Galaxy, I want you to take over the floor and tell us what you have for us. Mazi.
Okay. Good evening, great Biafrans all over the world. Good evening to all IPOB family members in Austria. My names are Austin Peter Ekerekosu. Ekerekosu is from Bayelsa. Bayelsa is Biafra land. I want to thank God Almighty for putting this family together, for bringing us together to see that we work towards achieving Biafra, because that is our goal. And we are happy that we are in this, because it is a project that our leader has spearheaded, and he has made us to understand that there is nothing that will make us not to achieve Biafra. It is Biafra, Biafra, and Biafra. So I want to encourage every Biafra, wherever we are in the world, we should think back home about our mothers, our sisters, our fathers. Think about ESN, the great job that they are doing, protecting our forest. And we should know that the Fulani Janjaweed, they are watching us closely. They are also trying to see how to get through. But we are promising them that we will continue to protect the land, and not an inch of Biafra land will be taken by any uncircumcised human being. And that is our goal. So I'm thanking every person that is participating here. I'm thanking our national coordinator and our coordinator here. I'm encouraging the Austria family that we should continue as one great family towards this project. And we will continue to meet, and we will continue to do our best. So I am, at this point, supporting the ESN, this launching, with a sum of €150. Thank you very much, Umuchineke. I thank everyone. And I also have a prayer for Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We saw him yesterday. Despite all that he's going through, he still put up a smiley face, and that gives us strength. What he is going through today, it is because of our people, because of the love that he has for the Biafran people, and he has continued to pay the price that he has been paying. And so we have no other alternative. We have no choice rather than to support him in all that he has been doing, all that he has taught us. The time has come for us to stand strong. No matter what, we should continue to be consistent in what we do, because it is only when we decide to go back, that is when the enemy will come through. But I know that we, this great family, there will never be a time that will go back. Our structure remains very strong. The DOS will continue to support the DOS, because that is the leadership that Mazi Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu has put in place up to this point. And I'm encouraging every one of us to continue to work towards this project, and Biafra shall come. This I pray through Tamara. Let me say one thing. I am a German. I also want to encourage those from the coastal region that have been thinking that this Biafra, Biafra Restoration Project is just for the Igbos. I want to make them to understand that this is not for the Igbos, that the plans of the Fulani Janjaweed is very simple. Their plan is to march through the Igbo land. Those of you in the coastal region, I'm addressing those in the coastal region now, that their plan is to take over, to march over the Igbo land so that they can get to the sea. We saw the news last week or some days back where they have moved about 40 gun boats to the Niger Delta, so-called Niger Delta, and they have also sent 3 helicopters. Now, our people should understand that what these people are planning, they want to conquer every person, and that's why they are moving all these ammunitions. Now, the election is drawing close, so they are very, very, very serious in this march to the ocean. So our people should wake up and understand this, that unless we stand together as one, unite as one, that is the only way we can protect our land. So we should continue to do what we are doing. I thank you all, Umu Chineke. God bless everyone. Thank you. I sign out from here. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you very much. Where you take the money, may Shuko Kikabiama replace it more and more and more. May God replace it more and more and more. Now we go to Mazi Ejemba. Mazi Ejemba. If I don't call it well, I'm sorry, please. And when you will open your mic, if I don't call it well, you will also, tell me the correct name, please. I'm sorry, okay? Now I would like you to open your mic or mute yourself, please. Thank you very much. And I want you to hold on I just want you to hold on. I will allow you to speak. And I want to urge our people, great Biafrans. You see what we are doing today is not just something of that we are just going to overlook. No. I know most of our people so much love gossiping. But as you also loving gossiping, you should also help your people. I believe that we are having almost at least, I don't know, maybe, but let me just say 100 people on Echo or Biafra. I don't know why those people just want to listen. And sometimes when we are saying that we ourselves, we are delaying Biafra, you will begin to ask yourself, how are we delaying Biafra? How are we delaying Biafra? By not doing what they told us to do or what they tell us to do. Because if we be able to do whatever they tell us to do, Biafra will come closer. We should stop thinking about all these things in our mind, that to give the people that are suffering in the land of Biafra, they are killing every day only for you to bring just something to help them. You are finding it so difficult because you think that they are enjoying. If you think that they are enjoying, why can't you pack your properties and go back to Biafra land and join them? You see, that is something that we're supposed to understand and help our people. Those that are seeing us right now should join us. At all is something. That is what I'm trying to tell people. Our adage in our place said that no ebe akaru wine kona to kwasa dia. Ebe open akalu, we do it that way. You don't have to wait for person to give this or anyhow you feel at all, like I said. My great people, please, we need to help ourselves. Mazi, I thought I have already unmute you. I want you to also unmute yourself again and say something there, Mazi. Thank you very much. No, unmute yourself. You mute yourself back again. Unmute yourself. Okay, wait. Now unmute it. Okay, go on now.
Thank you, Mazi. God bless you for your selfless service to all Biafrans across the globe. My name is Mazi Chinedu Ezaka. I'm from Bakaliki province, Biafra land. I'm Ipob Austria family, links to be precisely. So I want to use this little time to tender my sincere apology to my Austria family for not making it to be in our last protest, as usual. And I commit all of them to the mighty hand of Elohim. All those who are genuinely working for the restoration of our fatherland, Biafra. And without wasting much of the time, I just want to thank everyone who showed up in this particular fundraising. And it's what we are supposed to do, and we are doing it, irrespective of the fact that it seems like many are called but few are chosen. So let the few carry on, because at the end, the light and the sun must rise from the land of Biafra. I'm using the sum of 500 euros to support our great men and women of ESN. So thank you, all of you, and thanks to all Ipob family worldwide. Thanks to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for starting up this great movement that will enable us to achieve our goals of freedom in order to live like every other civilized people in this part of the world. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much. And I want to also use this opportunity to tell our people, believe me, it's very, very important that we do the needful. Okay, Mazi, I will come back to you, who are V, and I also have a poll. Okay, Mazi want to say something again. Mazi, do you want to, Mazi Ojemba, I think, do you want to say something again? I think, do you want to say something, Mazi Ojemba? Raise your hand normal. I want you to just see your normal hand. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. There is something I want to say here. Listen, our people, we have to understand this. You cannot just come here. Are you coming here to, you think that we are gossiping? I want our people to, those of you that they are in the room, those of you that are coming to support what we are doing, I will also love you people to do something, because we are not here for gossiping. I know the great people of Biafra. I know the kind of love you have for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and we all also have to understand that the humanity today is in DSS dungeon. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in prison, is still in police or DSS custody right now as we are speaking. So we also have to do what we have to do to bring him out first, to come and join his family, because it's very, very important. Whether you like it or not, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you know, we need him so much, so badly in this Biafran restoration. So as we are coming in, please, we are not coming only here just to listen. How much people donated? You have to try to do something. That is something that I'm trying to bring out here. Mazi, Mazi, who is the person that raised his hand before? Are you? Where is the person? Let me go to the second room. Do we have anybody here that want to say something? Who want to help the great people of Biafra? Who are V? Where is this? Who are I? I think let me go to the second room. Okay, thank you, Mazi. Thank you very much. I want you now to unmute your mic. Who are V? P20. Thank you, Mazi. Unmute your mic, please. Yes, thank you very much. And please try to introduce yourself, please. I mean your normal name, please. Mazi, the floor is yours. Are you there?
Yes, Mazi. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you sound and clear.
Okay. Thank you so much, Wachineke, Biafra General, for anchoring this great, important fundraising for Austrian family. I am driving. This is why I just want to make fast to do what I'm supposed to do as a Biafran. And before I will say anything, I just want to thank the great men and women that volunteer themselves to make sure that our fathers and mothers can be able to go back to farm without being raped, butchered, molested in our farms. I just want to thank this great man, ESN, under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB. May Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to guide and protect you people in the hands of the Fulani Janjaweed terrorists. As you people are there, we have nothing to offer than to our prayers and to make sure we do the needful to support you, because without you, we don't know where we would have been in this moment. But when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu called, make this call, and you, all of you answered this call, left everything you are doing, your businesses, your mansions, your wives and children, decided to do this great work. It is really mind-blowing. We thank you all. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, my prayer always to you is that Chukwu Okike Abiama will keep on guide and protect you from every hands of the evil ones and from all evil doers. Most importantly, he would destroy your enemies before they come close to you, because you are a man of the people, a prisoner of conscience. The only crime you committed is that you asked that the Zub Nigerian government should leave Biafran people alone and give us a date for referendum that our people will decide their fate if they want to continue to stay in that dungeon or not. This is the only crime you've committed. And we Biafrans are saying that they must release you unconditionally, because those of them that are bombing their trains, destroying themselves in the north, killing people every day in Abuja Road and so on and so forth, they have not kidnapped them or tortured them, but it is you who are asking for the freedom of every indigenous people, not only Biafrans. You are asking for the freedom of every indigenous person in that zoological country called Nigeria. This is the only crime you, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, have committed. And Biafrans are with you. We will keep on fighting with you until Biafra is restored, because this is only hope we have. Most of us that are here in diaspora, we have nothing to offer than to make sure that Biafra will come. Without that, all our children that were born here, all of them, none of them will go back home. So this is what prepared us. This is what gives us the strength, because if this generation, we cannot be able to do it, what is going to happen to our children? My name is Mazi Akas. By the special grace of God Almighty, I am the IPOB Austria National PRO, and also in Linz, where is my unit. I'm also a public relation officer. And I will not forget also to thank my coordinator, Mazi Ifani Eziofo, who has been a very good coordinator, coordinating us well here in Linz, Austria. May Chukwu Okike Abiama bless you. Every other protocol has been observed. Before I made my own contribution, one of our brother also here in Linz called me and asked me to make also his own contribution. His name is Mazi Makelele, and he called me that also I should make the donation of 200 euros for him. He has our account, and I know he's going to do the needful, because he's also an Ethiopia. And me particularly, I'm also giving 150 euros to support the ESN. May Chukwu Okike Abiama bless us as we continue. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Mazi. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for this. Money that you gave to us. You are not giving it to us, but I know that it's very, very hard this time around for us to begin to bring money out of our pocket. And I'm praying that Chukwu Okike Abiama will reward every one of you, those that are here, those that have already contributed, those that already help and do the needful. And I want you people to always remember this. Our leader always say this time without number. I see some people, Peterson, I will come back to you. And Michael, I will also come to you. And I want you people to keep on raising your hand because it's very, very important. If you think you can do it, you leave your comfortable zone and go back to that zoo called Nigeria and try it and see how it is. And I want you people to also remember that, of course, a lot of people are saying that the leadership have compromised. And today the thing have opened. So whatever you are doing today, you have to do it with your heart, because we have no those that are stealing our money. It's open today that we have understood and we can be able to point them out that these people are those that are stealing our money. And let me tell you people something, because I open my mouth always so wide. So because I say things and down the consequences. I want you people to begin to ask about $747,000 where it is today. Is it by DOS? Are they the people that are holding the money? Now today is open to every one of us. It's obvious that people knows those people that are holding the money today. So now we will be able to understand that DOS, their hands are clean. All of them, their hands are clean. We have identified those that are stealing our money. So whenever you are doing things now, you don't have to, to have a double mind. Whenever you want to give those that are suffering, those that they are in bushes, those that they are in forests, doing the needful. Go and ask Dave Umahi what our people have done in Ebonyi. I don't want to go more further. Let me bring you Mazi Peterson. Mazi Peterson, I want you to unmute yourself right now, please.
All hail Biafra. Umo Chineke, I am Onwa Beteleze. Forget about internet name. We have many different names we normally use to fight the enemy. Today, I am proud to be one of the people that are supporting ESN, not because I am rich or overrich, but one thing is needful that I must have to say here, because of my people and others, and because most especially the love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have for us, abandoning his pleasures, forgetting about pleasure of life, forgetting about his family, embracing the whole Biafra land as his own family. Because of us, he's in the dungeon of DSS today. At times, I will look back, I started shedding tears because he have shown us his love. And most especially, I'm talking today because God made it possible that I should be alive after the Civil War. I saw the war. When we are taking cover in the bush, we lie on the dry sheet, sometime those days, I am one of the boys' company. We did it locally. Today, I am alive, and my father, that is almost 100 years as of last year, he's still alive. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can come out today and love Biafrans and love our land, that the Fulanis will not take our land, it's more than precious thing that I can ever say. I am not saying I have the money, but I want to support this forum, continue to support ESN. I will make it in maybe 5 categories. I am supporting this ESN with 1,000 euro. May Chukwu Abiyama be with all of us.
Mazi Kusigo Madi Peterson na Colono Yaka. I know that na one Anuakayana, but you got to go to Ropanese, Umuneme, or to all of us where what Kachukugozi, Ona Emena Koa. I'm sorry to use my dialect because I have to say this in English. Mazi, I'm not that I'm cutting you off. You are going to be back again. Anyhow, somebody do it, we have to clap. Anyhow, because at all is what is something. Mazi Peterson, can you continue? Are you still there? I don't know. Are you
I think I have finished what I want to say. It's all over.
Okay.
I am happy.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We go to now. I want you to also unmute your mic again, unmute it so that you will not disturb people. Thank you, Mazi. I will go to Mazi Michael. Mazi Michael, I want you to unmute yourself right now. Mazi Michael Eziaka. Mazi Michael Eziaka, are you there? Mazi Michael Eziaka. Eziaka, are you there or you just come in? You raise your hand. Michael, where are you? Michael, I will come back to you again, once again. Mazi Obi, dear Shooks, please, I want you to unmute your mic, unmute yourself. Okay, Mazi, Michael is back. Wait, Mazi Obi, dear, please wait. Mazi Michael, I want you to say something. Okay, the floor is yours, Mazi Michael, please.
Oh, hey, Biafra. Oh, hey, Biafra. Oh, hey, Biafra. My name is Michael Ezaka, alias Liver for God. I come from Abu in Agota local government in Biafra land. I live here in Austria, Vienna. I'm a member of, I'm a PRO assistant in Vienna, Austria. So this is a golden opportunity for us to gather together, to reason together, to enable us to do the needful for Eastern Security Network, ESN. And first and foremost, I have to thank our leader, Mazi Nnamdi, and I thank all the principal officers. I thank the national Onwumelo, and our coordinator, Mike Ume. So all the Biafran worldwide who are doing a great, marvelous work for us to help ourselves in this evil we are having living in Nigeria. Just like one of our members always said, we are scavengers. We travel every part of the world, suffering, languishing in prison, dying in the Mediterranean Sea, and dying in the desert. And one of them that come from desert and come to Europe and come to Europe in order to survive for greener pasture. But when I heard the voice of our leader, I decided to follow the suit because this is the only opportunity for us to have our freedom. So for not taking much of our time because I'm working, I pledge the sum of €200 for Eastern Security Network. Thank you, Mr. General.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you very much. And I want to say this to our people. We are not waiting only the Austrian people here, because all these white people have been donating. Only what I'm hearing is Austria. Of course, we know that these Austrian people are doing this. We know that whenever we help them, when our time comes, they will also help us. So we should not just come to join because it's Austria ESN fundraising. It does not work that way. We are all indigenous people of Biafra. So whatever we are doing, we are going to be doing it as indigenous people. We are not going to be doing it like a branch of Austria, a branch of Germany, a branch of this. No, we are going to be, in togetherness. Thank you, my people, for joining. You see, our people are coming. They are raising hand. That is something that I want to see. You know, it makes me feel good when I see my people raising hand, want to support their people back home. This is what I still repeat it. Most of you, all of you from A to Z have understood those that are stealing money from us. So why can't you, upon all this expose we have done, and now everything are begin to open? So what is hindering you not to give your people something to help them? That is my question to you all. So whenever you are coming here, make sure you do something. You got to go. Now I will take to Obinna, Mazi, Obinna. I hope you're there. I will, Mazi, Michael. I would like Mazi, Michael.
I don't know who is here, please.
Who is online now? Who is talking now? Somebody, his mic is on. Who his mic is on?
Because somebody made a mistake, all the people enter committed themselves.
Okay. Thank you, Mazi. Now again, somebody just I don't know how somebody just get inside when I just unmute people. Okay, thank you for, we have another new people coming. And now I want to go to Mazi Obidia Shooks. I hope you are listening to me. Whenever I call your name, you are the person that going to unmute yourself. Don't just don't get yourself involved when I call somebody else, please. Mazi Obidia Shooks, are you there? I want you to unmute yourself now. Are you there, Mazi Obidia Shooks? Yes, you are there. Yes, Mazi.
Yes, by the special grace of God, yeah.
Now continue, Mazi.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Almost a Biafra.
By the special grace of God, my name is Onak Nwachineke.
Married. Is there any way person to get married?
I thank God Almighty in heaven for a day like this. Because what we are doing is divine for those that know. I appreciate him mightily for every one of us, more especially those that God have used in making what you are doing today a reality. I also thank our indefatigable Onyendu, whom God have used to make all of us to know whom we are. I myself in particular, I didn't even know whom I am until I listened to our Onyendu. I really appreciate God for him. I thank God also for all our brothers and sisters who have abandoned and forgotten all the comfort which me and you enjoy now. Though I'm working now, I'm from my working place. But after now, I will go back to my home and be with my family, with my children. But these our sisters and brothers, I mean those members of ESN, they have sacrificed almost everything. They sacrifice their comfort. They sacrifice every enjoyment. They live and abandon all and are in the bush. Why are they in our bushes? To make sure that our family members, our mothers in the village, our brothers can still go to farm because of the evil these terrorists, Janjaweed, are unleashing upon our people. So there is no amount of money or whatever we can do or sacrifice more than these people. That's why I said I'm very privileged and opportune to be part of this. Though I have been doing in any way, in the form that I've been doing my own. So without wasting much of your time, I'm still working. I'm calling for my working place. I am supporting our brethren that are in the bush, the ESN, with the amount of 1,000 euros.
Hey!
You are blessed.
Wow.
Somebody is with me here on the who is that? Who is that?
It's me.
Who? The name? What is it? Okay, Agu Michael. But Agu Michael, you know that I did not bring you in. Of course, I'm sorry, but if everybody is on mute themselves, we are going to be having some issue. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I love it because it's also a very wonderful job that our brother just did now. It's a very great job. That is why we believe in the people of Biafra. We believe them. We believe people of Biafra. As far as you see, there is something about Biafran people that I understand, even though when I first heard the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. You see, our people, there is something about our people that is very, very special. You see, our people don't follow people. That we are kind of species that we don't do follow. But whenever we understand that you are the right person, we can die for you. And why I'm saying this is because our people have begun to understand that as we are pointing hand to the leadership, they have already squandered our money. Today, we get to understand that these people knows nothing about it. That is one of my happiness today, that those people that are always come say DOSD, that DOSD, we begin to understand they are not there. So that is why you see our people will open their hearts and see that they are accusing those people all this while. Because believe me, it's obvious. Nobody will ever say that they are not getting the points now. So I would like to go and according to our brother, there's something our brother said. Believe me, he said he's walking. Our brother said he's walking now, and after he finished his walk, he's going back to his comfortable zone. Nobody will ever disturb him. And there's something I also want our people to pay attention on this. You people remember when Mazi Shike Doziem, the man in charge, I remember that was last year, if I'm not mistaken, or this year. If I'm mistaken, I want you people to forgive me, but I've forgotten the date. When Mazi Chike Doziem came out on live broadcast and tell our people to go back to order, he sent them back to their position. I want you to just imagine that somebody, maybe he have a vacation or he just get married, and the Mazi Chike Doziem just come out online. What you did not prepare for, you are not waiting for it, and they just tell you people to go back to your position. It's somebody that just get married. You know, I just want us to just use this kind of, to think about it. Like you and me are going to business and coming back freely, going to our wives, going to our kids. And these people, and Mazi Chike Doziem just came out and say, go back to your babes. And those people, maybe they just have a newborn baby, they just get married, and they have to listen to the order. That is something that we always put in our mind. Now, I want to take Mazi Chris Odumewu. Mazi Chris Odumewu. Thank you, Mazi. I will open you now, and I want you to unmute your mic. Mazi, now you can unmute your mic, please. No, you unmute your mic. You can see that place that it has line where the mic is. There is something that they show mic. You have to click that button. You have to touch that that thing that is like something like mic. That's something covered. I don't know. Maybe you see where the mic is. Are you seeing the mic? Now unmute yourself. Now unmute. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now we want you to say something, Mazi. Thank you. The floor is yours.
Yeah, good evening, Biafrans. So, my name is Christian Odimego. I hail from Awo Edemele in Osolo government area of Imo State, Biafra land. And by His grace, I reside here in Austria, in the city of Graz. And at my own little capacity, I serve the indigenous people of Biafra as the General Secretary of IPOB here in Graz. So it is a privilege and honor for me to be here on behalf of IPOB here in Graz and also IPOB Austria in general. So on behalf of IPOB Graz, I'm extending our partner grace to our our HOD and all continental reps, especially those who are present in this fundraising today, as they endeavor to be here today. That Shukwe Kama Abiyama will continue to strengthen them. Yeah, we are so happy for all the frantic efforts our leader Nnamdi has made, most especially for this our gallant men and he established who are protecting our land. It's only a fool who will rise up to criticize or to say castigate the effort of ESN. Because I can remember I was in the zoo last year. That was my first time to see our gallant men in operation. I saw them one-on-one, though I was not privileged to speak with them. But from the information I got, I know that really these men, they deserve our support. They really deserve our support. And since the emancipation or since the creation of ESN, since the establishment of ESN, at least we can know that the issue of maybe raping our women in the farm or killing and strangulating our people in the farm, I have come to know. And this is a very great opportunity for us, we Biafrans, the hardcore ones, not those who are the phantoms. So those who are solely behind the Nnamdi, we are the ones who are solidly behind the Nnamdi in this struggle. And on behalf of myself and my family, I am supporting Eastern Secretariat work with the sum of 200 euros. So thank you and God bless. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi Chris. Thank you very much for this support, that you support our ESN, because it's very important. I'm trying to send this code to one brother. He called me. He said that he wants to participate. He's calling from Germany. Now I want to send him the line so that he can be able to join us. I just send him now, and I hope I will get him. But if I don't get him, I have to call him because he told me that he wants support. And as far as he have told me, I must bring him in. I hope he will see it. If you don't see it, I will call him straight. Now I want to thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much for this support. Thank you for supporting your own people. Thank you for supporting what we're doing. I want our people to understand during the time of Israelites. You see, nobody want to talk about the Israelites. They were suffering. There is a lot of pains. But we have to understand at the end, because they were waiting for, let me say, the world power to come and help them, for them to get their own space. They are waiting for, all these kind of things, especially what our people are doing today. But at the end, our leader Mazi can also let us understand that it's the Israel people help themselves. But in our own case, it's something that is different, because we have a lot of Thomas in our land called Biafra. We know that during the time of Israelites, we have their brothers and sisters living in America, living in Western world by then, that they supported them. They bring a huge of money to support them. But in our case, our people, we have sense. And sometimes you will see our sense in our life. I don't know how to put this in English. Anybody can also help me to translate it. Our sense in our life, because if we understand the mess that we are into, we know that we have to join together and make this thing work. We don't have to delay at all, because the delay is danger. Delay is danger. Now I want to bring Mazi Josephat. I want to bring you in. I want you to unmute your mic straight away. Mazi Josephat, are you there? I want you to unmute your mic. Are you there, Mazi? Can you unmute your mic now, please? Josephat, or I think that is the right pronunciation. Josephat. Are you there, Mazi Josephat? I have already unmuted you. Are you there? Okay, I will back to you again. I want Ebony Ashizo. Can you unmute yourself? Please. Okay, thank you, Mazi. Thank you, Mazi. Now you can take the floor and talk to our people.
Oh, hey, Biafra. Yeah, my name is Ebony Nchezo. Ebony Nchezo here from Annam. Annam is in Anambra West local government in Anambra State. I am living in Austria, in Salzburg, precisely. By special grace of God, I am the coordinator, the zonal coordinator of Salzburg. Let me use this little opportunity to thank each and any one of you for this opportunity. It is not easy, especially you, the moderators, leaving everything you are doing to hold this program. I know how many hours we have been running this program, and everything you are doing, you keep it aside to be during this program. I also thank our national coordinator, Mazi. It's not easy also, because we know that Austria, as he has said earlier, Austria is a small country, but well organized. We, the people of Austria, that's we that are residing here in Austria, we know that we are few, but mighty in action. I will also thank our Onion Duma Nnamdi Kanu. He made us to know who we are. He is the reason why we are doing what we are doing today, especially for establishing ESN to rescue us from the hand of these stupid people, these Fulanis. I am a victim of Fulani, this Fulani of a thing. I reside in the north. I grew up in the north. I know how they operate. I'm a victim. Why I'm here in abroad is because of these stupid people called Fulanis. Why I'm here in Austria is because of them. But I don't have to say everything on air. But those of them that reside in Zamfara State, if they hear my name, Ebony, they know who I am. Because of them, I left that state to come to this Austria. I'm once a victim. Then Yerima was the governor of the Zamfara State then. I had a court case with that stupid man. If he's listening to my voice, he will know who I am. But that, let me not go into that very one for now. I thank Nnamdi Kanu for making it possible, for what he has done for us, we Biafrans, at least for this ESN. I will also say that my village, Miata Anam, was also a victim. It was announced here in the Radio Biafra when the Fulanis came there to do what they did. So I have every reason to support ESN. I have every reason to support Biafra. Biafra is our hope. I'm using this opportunity to tell all my people, all the Anamites that is hearing my voice right now, to support ESN, to support Biafra. It is a very good cause. that we must all support Biafra. Without wasting much of our time for the cause of what we are doing today, I know the purpose of what we are doing today is to support ESN. So I know a lot of people are online. Without wasting much of time, I will support the ESN with a little token of 500 euros. Thank you. Thank you, every one of us. All here, Biafra.
You see, I believe in our people. Now I begin to, some people are talking about Austrian people. They are saying they are formidable. Believe me, I begin to believe it. I believe it now. There is no doubt about it. I think who is opening his line? Okay, Mazi, I want you to unmute your mic back again because I want you. Yeah, thank you very much. Now I will still go back to Josephat. Are you there? I want you to unmute yourself if you are there. Are you there? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You are there. I want you to continue, Mazi. Tell us what you have to tell the ESN people, those that they are in our bushes, forest, fighting and defending the crops of our mothers against the kidnapping, against the adoption, against the invading of our land. Because we all know that Fulanis are coming with conquest. I always tell my people, some of you that don't know what is conquest, they are coming from nowhere. Fulani are coming from nowhere. And they are trooping into that contraption called Daminebuzu to take over a land that is not belongs to them. And I want our people also to remember that these people on this, their conquest, they mean it too, because we also have to remember that they have already taken the land of Hausa people. Some part of Yoruba they have taken it. So why can't us be happy that they never cross our land at all? And we have to begin now to defend it before it will get there. We just heard the story of our brother who was a victim. Imagine if you are that person. That is why we always urge our people to support. You don't have to be a victim before you will support. Because maybe the time it will come to your door, there is no how you can escape it. Now you understand what we are talking about. Mazi Josephat, I want you to take over the floor and take what you have for ESN people. Ndewo Mazi.
Ndewo Machineke. Oh, hey Biafra.
Almost hey Biafra.
My name is Mazi Josephat. I come from Anambra, Okija Eha local government, and I resided here in Austria. I am a member of Ipob Austria ESN. I want to thank every Biafrans, especially we in Austria here, that made this day possible for the world to hear our views. I want to praise to every Biafrans, especially Igbo organizations in Austria, which I have sent them letter with flyers for the fundraising of our Biafran security ESN. I want to tell them that they should support this fundraising because our Garant security ESN, they are doing wonderful in our Biafran land. I was in Biafran land a few weeks ago. I saw their handworks. Without them, I don't think by now anyone can come back from abroad to home. But they keep our land safe. You may not see them, but they are there watching you. So therefore, everyone should support ESN. No matter any amount is accepted. No matter any amount is accepted. We don't need you to close your shop for supporting ESN. No. Just support ESN. Know that the work they are doing is for us, is for our land to be safety from all these northern terrorists, Islamic terrorists in our land. Every one of us that live in that Nigeria knew what they are doing, especially in our land, Biafra. They're hiding their terrorists in our bushes. If not for ESN, by now, even you will sleep and they're coming to your house and they butcher you or destroy your home. As they're protecting our land, many of us are laughing, thinking that they are doing nothing, but they don't know what they are doing. Our ESN guarantee security, they are doing wonderful. That is why every one of us should support ESN. In everywhere, anywhere they call fundraising on this world, everybody should come out and support. Maybe your brother haven't died, or your sister or your family haven't died, or anything not happened to them. That is why you are thinking that they are not doing anything. This is not a business. We are not doing business. Business we are doing is to free our land, to protect our land from the hands of this barbaric Islamic business entity, and we don't want them. We don't want them. I'm talking especially the Ohanese in Kaintin here. They are laughing at us, thinking that we are on business mogul. We are not business mogul, because as far as I'm alive, when Biafra come, I will give anyone of Igbo man that live in this state, I will give their names, and their names will be on list if they are not supporting what we are doing. So I use this opportunity to call them to support ESN so that our people will be safe where they are. And this opportunity, I thank every one of us, and I will give my support of 200 euros.
Thank you, Ezinwa Chineke. Thank you, Ezinwa Chineke. My great people, Mazi, Michael, Ezaka, do you still want to say something, because your hand is up? If you still want to say something, I want you to enter. If you don't want to say anything again, I want you to take your hand out. I want you to unmute your mic now. Mazi, Michael, Ezaka. Can you unmute yourself? Can you unmute yourself, Mazi, Michael, Ezaka? Okay, probably you're not there. I want you to unmute yourself, Mazi. Okay, unmute yourself, Mazi. Michael, Ezaka, unmute yourself, please. Unmute it. I don't know, maybe if you want to say something. Okay, do you want to say anything? Do you want to say anything? Because I don't know your hand.
General, sorry, my hand just click it again. I'm sorry, it's a mistake.
Okay, then if you can take the hand away, it will be better. But if you cannot take it away, I have already taken the note. Okay, I have already taken the note. Okay, it's okay. The hand is there, but the mic is mute. Okay, I would like to go to Mazi Samuel. Mazi Samuel, I want you to unmute yourself and do the needful. It's very, very important. Like I said to my people, it does not matter what you have. Like one of my brothers said here, you are not going to sell your shop because you want to help our people, but you know what you can do to help them. Don't let it come to you before you begin to help, so that it will not be too late for us. That is what we are telling our people. We are begging them, telling them that we should help. Mazi Samuel, please, I want you to unmute yourself, sir, please. You can do it. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you very much.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Almost, hey, Biafra.
My name is Chukwuma Achumnu, known as Samuel. I hail from Ekwe Ebenano in Isu LGA. And by the special grace of God, I am PRO of Vienna here. As we can see, the good thing that ESN is doing for us, I am not here to be told, because I was there at the time our leader formed the ESN. I've been into this struggle more than 5 to 6 years, and I find it privilege that I am still on the side of righteousness. I am not at the other side. That's why I'm still happy. And why I am into this struggle is because of my children, not because of me. As you can see, I am on my way driving. I will not waste much of your time. I am supporting with sum of 200 euros. Thank you very much.
We get people. Of course, we have people. You see, if you help your people in the time of need, when it comes your time, they will also help you. Because today, when you go to our land, the ESN, they are helping. Now, I will come to you, Mazi Jude. I want you to speak to people and tell ESN, like always, according to what I think, if I'm not mistaken, that is Mazi Nzurumike, either Mazi Nzurumike or Abanyim said that the money is not only for also ESN. We have a lot of people that the police people, the army, Janjaweed in uniform coming from Sahel, Niger, Chad, have wounded them. Give some wounds to our people. Some of them, they have lost their loved ones. Some of them lost their husband. Some of them lost their wife. These people also need help. And that is something that we have to understand. Mazi, Jude, I want you to unmute yourself, please. Thank you very much.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Almost, hey, Biafra.
Thanks, Mwachineke. My name is Jude Ezrim. I'm from Okigwe province. I live in Vienna. And I am IPOB family member in Austria. I must acknowledge to thank DOS because they are doing a wonderful job, you know. They are doing wonderful. And I thank IPOB media warriors for debunking the lies from infiltrators. I love them so much. And I also thank Nwachineke because your work you're doing is very perfect, you know. All these media warriors, somebody like Metusela, like Acharugo, many of them, we are very happy with you people, you know. So, and I don't want to waste our time because we don't have much time. So, and I would like to support with 200 euros, you know, and thank you very much.
You see, this is the way it is. And I'm also urging my people from the land of Biafra, those people from coastal region of Biafra. I'm also urging them, those of our brothers and sisters living in Austria. We are indigenous people. It does not matter if you are a family member. In this time of critical time, we don't need you to be a family member. Of course, there's people that are championing this struggle. My brother, I will call you. Mazi, I will call you. Of course, I will call you. Mazi Oji. Of course, I will call you. I will, after I'm done with this, I will call you before I will come to Mazi Okoro. Please, our brother have to speak. Our brother Ephraim have to speak because they are the people that are doing this. And again, my people, like I said, we must help our people to help them to so that they can be able to carry the mission, because we are here in Europe, and our leader have said it also that the people living in abroad are those that are going to fund this struggle, and that is exactly what we're doing. Mazi, where you are, Mazi. Oji, are you there? I would like you to unmute your mic, please. Are you there, Mazi Oji? Can you unmute your mic? Thank you, Mazi. Thank you. Continue.
Yeah, once again, my name is Ephraim Orji. I am from Delhi. Delhi is in Ikwere. Ikwere is Biafra land. Ikwere is Igbo, even though I'm from the coastal region. I will like to use this opportunity to thank our brothers in hinterland, yeah, because they are the one that are the forefront of the fight that we're engaging with the people that want to do everything to engulf us and swallow us like the bacteria will do with any particle of a thing that is seized as the food. The fight is just not for, I want to tell my brothers in the coastal region that the fight that we are fighting for is for our children, is for Biafra as a whole. It is not the fight of the Igbo man, as you put it. It's for our own collective survival as a race, as a region, and as a people. I think if we look at Ogoni today, for instance, even in Ikwere, where I come from, most of the locations where the oil that the Fulanis and the cabals and as well as the connivers in Biafra land, be it in hinterland or in coastal region, if you look at how dirty those areas are today and the proceed we have gotten so far, you can just bear with me and see that it is nothing to write home about. Look at Ijo, for instance. Look at how people are living inside water in the 21st century. No toilet, no road leading to the places, no development whatsoever. And so this is our collective fight. So it is time for us in the coastal region to wake up as well. I have said it time and time again in my debate, each time I engage my people here, Ikwere man is an Igbo man. Somebody from Anambra State is an Igbo man. Somebody from the so-called River State is an Igbo man. If you're from Imo State, you are an Igbo man. Then coming to my brother in the coastal region, if you are an Ijaw person, you are a Biafran, because you are part of the former Eastern region. If you are from Bayelsa, wherever you come from in that region, you are a Biafran. So whatever effort that we are making to a kind of remove the shackles and the chains on our neck, on our legs, we are doing it for our own collective survival and not the survival of our brothers in the hinterland. It's just like our DOS member here in Austria said, by the time, if you think, okay, you are doing the darling business with the Fulani man, and thinking this is just for our brothers, the Fulanis are only interested in our brothers in the hinterland, you are joking. Their target is to a kind of a pulled-up barrier dam, which is our brothers in hinterland, and they will get to the coast. So if they are doing it one step at a time, so I'm calling everybody in the coastal region to see it as a privilege that God gave us.
Mazi, Mazi, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm sorry to make this little announcement because I see some people, they were saying if people outside from Austria, if they can donate, of course, anybody can donate. We are indigenous people. I have said it here. This fundraising is coming all the way from Austria, but that does not mean that it's only Austrian people can donate. you know, you are helping your people. So what is the need for you to be waiting for other people to, you can support them. Support where the money is going in the same route. They are going the same place. And we also have to understand that ESN fundraising is not something we done once, because those people, they are there, they are permanent there. It's not that they will do it today, tomorrow they will stop. So that means that we must continue. Thank you, my people. Mazi, continue. I just cleared the person that I just see his write-up on comment section, and I hope I have cleared it. They will, Mazi, continue.
Sorry once again for taking some of your time, because I deem it necessary to talk to my own brothers in the coastal region too as well. Yeah, because it's like most of us are still in a very, very deep slumber. We have to wake up and collectively use this golden platform that our indefatigable leader, Mazi Kanu, has created for all of us, the awareness that he has, instilled and installed into each and every one of us, the removing of the cyst that was in our eyes before he came, to call my brothers to open their eyes and know that whatever that will give us any other thing other than Nigeria, find ourselves now. Hence, I am urging each and every one of them to support the restoration of Biafra, because Biafra will be beneficial to each and every one of us. So I am using this opportunity to lend my little help to in the course in which we are pursuing with the sum of 250 euros. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi, very much. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Like I said, some of you that are just writing on social media, which is the platform of Facebook, some of you that are viewing us right now on Facebook, please, we will also like you people to join, to contribute. It's very, very important. Those of them that have already stolen from IPOB, we have know who they are today, and there is no how they will deny it. And we keep on promising them, most surely they must bring back that money. There is no two ways about it. But that is when the time comes. And we must keep on doing the good work, and Chukwu Okikame will bless every one of us. And this time around, I will go to Mazi Okoro George. Mazi Okoro George, I'm coming to you right now, and tell us what you have for our people back home, those that are defending our forests, protecting our farms, doing all their possible best to make sure that the crops of our mothers, that the Fulani never destroy it or kidnap our sisters. At the end, they will begin to ask for ransom. We don't have to wait such a thing to come to us before we begin to take the action. Because English people said that prevention is better than cure. So, Mazi, I will open the line. Then I want you to unmute yourself now, Mazi Okoro. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yes, take over the floor. Thank you.
All hail Biafra.
Almost hail Biafra.
Yeah, my name is Peter Odo. I come from Ikemi Enugu province, Biafra land. I am a member of IPOB Vienna zone. I want to encourage our people in Biafra land, especially the ESN, to continue their good work. I thank them for what they have done so far, and let them continue to do the best they can to make sure that our land is secured from all these Janjaweed people. I am supporting our people, our ESN, supporting our ESN people with the sum of 200 euro. Thank you. May God bless everybody. Thank you very much.
Mazi, God bless you. Mazi, God bless you as you help our people. May God, Chukwu Okikabiyama, who reside in heaven, Chukwu Okikabiyama, who created everything on this planet Earth, and nobody created him. This is the man that we bow down to. And this is the Chukwu Okikabiyama we worship. And we will keep on worshiping him because he has shown us the way. He have given us Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come and help us on this quest of self-determination. We all know that self-determination is not a crime. But as we are seeing it today in the zoo called Nigeria, is a crime. Mazi Michael Okoro, I'm coming to you. Okay, I have jumped somebody. Mazi, please, let me take it from the line. I'm sorry, okay? Mazi Paul Chukwode, I want you to unmute yourself, please. Mazi Paul Chukwode, unmute yourself, please. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you.
Can you hear me, Mazi?
Yes, of course, I can hear you, Mazi.
Okay, thank you, Mazi Wachineke, for anchoring this fundraising. First of all, I want to thank Chukwu Okike Abiama for making this fundraising a possible one today. And also to thank him for sending our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to come and liberate his own children from that satanic bondage called Nigeria. And I will also like to thank our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for answering the call. Also, without wasting, I would like to ask Chukwu Okike Abiama to continue to guide and protect him in that DSS dungeon, and he must surely come out victoriously. Without wasting much of our time, my name is Mazi Paul Chukwudi Amajoyi. I'm calling from Vienna, Austria. I am supporting our gallant men with a sum of 200 euros. All hail Biafra.
Oh, sorry, my people. Sorry, my people. I'm trying to fix something because thank you, Mazi. Thank you, Mazi. I hope they have already. I heard you because my light is going. My face is not showing very well, so I'm trying to set up the light. Thank you very much, Mazi. Mazi, may Chukwu Okike Abiama bless you. Mazi Paul Chukwudi, may Chukwu Okike Abiama bless you for this wonderful help that you have been giving to ESN. Mazi Michael Okoro, I will mute you now, please. And I think I will also go off on my camera because I have to set this live very good. But I'm here. I'm listening to everything. Mazi Okoro, I will unmute you now. Now you can unmute yourself, please. Ndewo. The floor is yours, Mazi. The floor is yours.
Ndewo. My name is Mazi Michael Okoro. Mazi Okoro, I am from Olo in Imo State, and I reside here in Austria. And I am serving indigenous people of Biafra as a second deputy coordinator, Graz, Austria. And also, I am the head of Eastern Security Network Fundraising Organizing Committee. The only thing I want to drop here is this fundraising will not stop here today. We will continue the fundraising until Biafra is restored. I will just go straight to the point. I have here with me the Igbo General Assembly, Austria. They are donating, they are pledged 2,000 euro. Igbo General Assembly, Steiermark, Austria. 2,000 euro. And also, I have our brothers in Kaffenberg, the Igbo Progressive Union in Kaffenberg. They pledged 200 euro. And also I have Chief Ikonne
Chief Ikone pledged 100 euro, and my humble self, Mazi Michael Okoro, I gave 200 euro to support Eastern Security Network. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And Mazi, there is some question that I want to ask you because there's something I want to verify here. I don't want to go back there. Let me bring this in before I call somebody else. There is something that I have here. I would like to ask Mazi Kingsley, are you still here? Let me see you. I hope you're still here. Mazi Kingsley, okay, thank you. Mazi Kingsley, these people, because our brother Michael Okoro, now there's something that he announced. Is it from this Vienna 1, Vienna 2 newsstand on the grass? Are they different? Unmute yourself. I think you are not unmuting yourself. Can you unmute yourself or no? Let me open you. I think you cannot. Okay, let me put it so you can unmute yourself. Now unmute yourself.
They are different. Yeah. Okay, Mazi, thank you. The family is so nice there, IPOB families in Austria. According to Mazi Okoro is from Graz.
Okay.
So the Igbo organization so popular also is from that side, yeah, from Graz, because this is also part of our strategy to get this fundraising. We connected all the Igbo organizations in our zones. So information on your is from Graz.
Okay, so like all these Steinmark, like Kansten and Linz, and
yeah,
they are different.
This is all families anyway in Austria. Had the difference.
Okay.
One is Vienna, 2, yeah. Had each.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying in a sense is that are they going to come in group to raise, or are you, as you people are raising it on individual? That's what I meant.
You know, the thing is there, you know, we planned earlier before to call from, because this is our POB family. We organize it like this to call people from Vienna. They put their own.
Okay.
But now so many people that already donated. Most of them are from. They are coming direct, not from their zones. They are coming direct, not according to how we wrote it. So people from Vienna have already come, and so I think we can continue like this.
Okay, they will. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I do understand you.
Yeah, and also, please, there's one announcement I want to talk about. One of our brother also that donated his own fund yesterday, but he cannot be able to be here today. I don't know if I can announce his own.
Of course, you can do it. Go straight away before I bring. Who do I have on the board now? Okay. Michael Okoro, have you done with us? Mazi Kingsley, please, can you call the name of the person so that we move back again to Michael Okoro? I don't know, maybe he still have something to say.
Okay, okay, thank you, Mazi Chineke. Our brother he cannot be able to be here today, but he already pledged his own support to ESN. He pledged 100 euro. Ekene afford deal. I don't know whether I get the surname clear, but Ekene is from IPOB, Wiener Neustadt and Eichenstadt.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Now I will move to you back again. Mazi, is that Michael Okoro? Do you still want to say something? I want you to raise your hand raise your normal hand if you want to say something. So do you want to say something? That means that you still want to say something. Now, is your mic on mute? Of course, it's on mute. You can now take the floor, please.
Yeah, our women, they want to say something, and the head of the women wing, I think she's here. So I will call her now so that Becky, Biabiko, so that she will say something. Please come and sit down.
I think you have to give her your space to sit on. Thank you.
Yeah.
That is exactly. That is exactly. Ndewada.
Good evening, Mazi. Wachineke.
Ndewada.
Dalun.
Ndewo.
Yeah. That's a man.
Adasi, I want to tell you something. Of course, English is not our language. If you want to use our dialect, you can use it. Maybe later we are going to translate it to those that are, you see, a lot of us are speaking English here. So if you want to use our dialect, it's also open for you to use it. It does not matter. What we want to hear is the amount, because the amount will go in English, so that people will.
Okay. I want to greet everybody, all our members, IPOB family members all over the world, and especially our leader, Mazi Kanu. I'm thanking him, I'm greeting him, sending love to him, asking God, our Chukwuka Biama, to be with him, guide him, and give him more strength and knowledge. Give him every power to withstand all this. So I'm thanking you people. I cannot express myself now. How happy I am to be on this platform. I'm thanking all of you, our media warriors and everybody, our DOS. Please, I'm begging everybody not to mind all those distractors, all those who are doing everything to bring this struggle down. They will not be able. They are failed already. So I'm thanking you people, and our women here in Austria, our IPOB women. They send little message through me. They said they will support the ESN because it's like a new baby. We are here like new babies. They will support with 500 euros. So I'm thanking all of you. And at the same time, myself, I'm supporting with 100 euros. Dalun.
Ndewada Chukwuka. Gwara ya ụmụada nọ n'ọsọ si na ụmụ Biafra na Sefa Chukwugozi Chukwu kwa afọ ume Chukwu efe ife ọbụla fa na-achọ maka na obodo oyibo anyị bịara bụ ka anyị bịakwanụ ka ọ bụrụ na nwere ka anyị kpatara ka anyị wee hepụọ ndị be anyị and ọkwa ife anyị na-eme maka aka ekpekwa aka nni otu aka ọ dị Ndewo Ada Chukwugozi unu gbana ha na ndị ESN sendelefe ozi tifa anọ n'iru ka fa ga-adị na-aga azụ aga abụ nke fa ịghọtago ndewo na ụmụnne m who have raised hand ka onye weniri aka enu Mazi Nweke, have you spoken? Okay, ndewo. Now I want you to unmute your mic, and there's something I want to say here. I have some of our brothers and sisters that they joined this Zoom meeting. I mean, ESN fundraising. Okay, Mazi, I will come back to you. Let me take one. Let me write your name so that I will not forget that name, because you know sometimes some of our people, they could not see where to press that button. But let me write your name down so that I can be able to remember you after I'm done with this. My brother here. Yes, Mazi, I would like you to open your mic now. I mean, Mazi Nweke, I want you to unmute yourself. You can unmute. Thank you very much, Mazi. Thank you very much. The floor is yours, Mazi. The floor is yours.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Almost hey, Biafra.
So, yeah, my name is Mazi Nweke. So, by the special grace of God, yeah, I am the Deputy National of Austria. So, I just want to thank everybody for the effort we are making to see that we support ESN.
Mazi, please hold on, please. Mazi, please hold on. Smart Onamba. Smart Onamba, I did not tell you to come in. I did not tell you to come in, but you can stay there. I don't want you to talk so that you will not disturb our brother. So if you want to say something after Nweke finish, you will then take the floor. Nweke, I want you to say something, please, there, Mazi.
Okay. So as I was saying, so I just want to use this medium to say thank you to everybody that have volunteered your time and your money in order to support the ESN. I think this is all we can do. We're living here in abroad. And there are a lot of people that always said, Mazi, we need a security outfit. Mazi, we want to go back home to fight for our Biafra land. We want to do this, we want to do that. So, and today, Mazi have given us Eastern Security Network, which is the greatest gift that we have gotten since ever the struggle started. Because without the Eastern Security Network, I don't know where we would have been today in our land. So I'm just saying that, please, we should all volunteer ourselves, because it is the work of and the word of our leader. He said that the people in Biafra land is going to face the bullet, while those in the Western world are going to face the money. So no amount of money is too small, no one is too big. So I'm just encouraging everybody, even though they're going to watch it later, to make an endeavor to see that you put your hand in the desk by supporting the Eastern Security Network. All of us can witness that the last Christmas in Biafra land have been the greatest, that people are testifying of. There was no any outcome of kidnapping or molestation of any kind in Biafra land. Who made it to be so? Because it had not been so before. We always have problems, people always been afraid of going home. But last one was so tremendously. Who made it? It's the work of our great leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, one of great Biafra, and the Eastern Security Network. Our people went home, though from different places. They celebrated the Christmas and New Year, all with the joy and happiness. They went back home. But as they are celebrating and testifying that these have been the best Christmas indeed, they forgot they are the people who made it to be so, who made it to be very to be a successful one. They are the boys in the bush, the ESN. They are the guys that are making every celebration to be successful. So I am pleading to everybody, whether those here and those are going to watch it later, please help those guys in the forest. They have wife and children, just as our European rep Abanim have said it. But they abandon their families. They abandon their homes. They stay in the rain and sun, living with animals, wild animals in the forest, just to secure our land, the land of Biafra. Is the greatest gift Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have ever given to us. So I am using this medium to say, please, let everybody put hand on desk to support this great Eastern Security Network. The Fulanis are busy supporting the Boko Haram and the millions of terrorist groups in the north. We only have one, and we need to support them. So what we are saying in essence is that every Biafran, you must not be an IPOP member before you support those that are securing your land. You must not be an IPOP member, as to say, because our leader has said it, as a born Biafra, you are an indigenous person of Biafra. But some people, they say that it's not in the group. Please, to round it up, we need every hand on desk. to keep on making things happen, to keep things happening by securing our land. And that those who came, the infiltrators, they succeeded in getting into our ESN because they seize the money, they can push the money anyhow because it's not their wealth, it's not their money. And because of hunger, many are falling apart to them. So please let us support the DOS under the leadership of Mazi Edoziem. The Edoziem is the head of directories. And they're working under the leadership of our leader, great leader Nnamdi Kanu. Please let us do everything possible to keep the fire burning. And when I say burning, is to support them so that our land will be secured. So I make my little pledge with 150 euros. Thank you.
We are all great people. All of us are great people. Now, before I will go to hold on, I have Obondo Michael. Obondo Michael, I want you to wait. I want to go to Anayo. Anayo is like you want to say something, right? I want you to raise your hand up if you want to say something. Michael, Obondo Michael, please. I will be back to you, please, okay? I want to take our brother Anayo. And some of you that they started joining us from the beginning, please, I want you people to do something, because the people that I'm seeing doing something now it's like people that just join us. Those that join us from the beginning, smart, I will come back to you. Now the old people are now raising their hand up. After Anayo, I will go to Ugondo. I think I get it right, yeah? Ugondo. So now I want Mazi, smart. Unamba. I want you to unmute yourself, please. You people should forgive me when I never pronounced. Mazi, smart, I want you to unmute yourself. Smart, unmute yourself now, please. Thank you. The floor is yours. And please, my great people of Biafra, let us talk lesser. Because I believe the media warriors under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we are doing great job. So let us use 1 minute, always address our people. We shouldn't go more further. We are here for a purpose. Okay, Mazi, are you mute yourself again back? Oh no. The thing have moved. Can you speak now, because I can't find you? Can you speak now? Who is the I couldn't see him anymore. Now I will unmute you. Okay, once again. Anna, I want you to unmute yourself. Anna, unmute yourself. What is the problem? You cannot unmute that place that they have a. Okay, now speak. Thank you. The floor is yours. The floor is yours.
Thank you very much, Mazi. My name is Anayo Wakwe from Mbano province in Biafra land. I'm a member of the Ipob here in Vienna. At the moment, they are financial secretary. I declare special grace of Almighty to cook here. We are here today. Everybody knows why we are here. There's no time prolonging the issues. Everybody knows why we are here. It's a very important day today. That's what's happening today in our land. Anybody who says or who sees what is happening in our land today, and who can tell him or herself the truth, we surely say that what is happening there is very, very abominable. That is what we know that very well, unless you don't want to tell yourself the truth. And it is only when we tell ourselves the truth that we will be free. And we will surely be free indeed by the special grace of Almighty God. And so today, as we are here to help our brothers and sisters who are in the Biafra land, fighting for our own good, fighting for our land, I urge each and every one of us, whether you are here or you're not here, so long as you are born in that land, you're a member of Biafra. You're a Biafran. And I urge you to contribute, no matter how little. No matter how little. Everything is appreciated. Help us so that we will achieve this goal. On my own side, not to go further, I hereby make my own pledge as 200 euros to support our brothers and sisters. Thank you, Mazi.
Great people of Biafra, freedom fighters, lovers of freedom are great people. You people are doing so much well, and I really appreciate that. I'm still waiting for one of my brother, somebody that is always there to me, somebody I love so much. I don't know why he's not here. Somebody like Methuselah, one Metu Headache. At least he's supposed to join us, even though to say one or two things, to support, to give us a motivation, speech to help our people to proceed. Of course, probably he's busy. Maybe that is the reason why he's not here. Mazi and Mazi Smart, you wait just a minute, please. Just a minute. Or are you busy? If you are busy, I want you to raise your hand to tell me you are busy. Who is Michael Mazi Ugondo? Are you busy? If you are busy, you say yes. Okay, you are busy. Okay, let me take from you. Let me take from you before I come to you, Smart, please. And Mazi Ugondo, please. Ugodu. Okay, Ugodu Michael. Sorry, I think I pronounced this well now. Ugodu Michael. Please, I want you to be brief, please. Now you can also open your line, please, Michael. Yes, thank you very much.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Almost hey, Biafra.
Mazi Chineke, I thank you very much. My thanks goes to Chukwu Kabiama, to our great leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Without taking much of time, I want to remember a video that went viral on Facebook when a Fulani man, a very young boy, was uprooting cassava and tubers of yam, feeding it to their cow. And our brother was complaining, videoing him. He was asking the guy, "Are you videoing me? Do you know I can kill you?" I don't know if some of you saw that video. And today, I am proud of what went on. I don't think such a thing can repeat itself again. It's God and somebody that made it possible. I cannot thank God enough. My thanks to our national coordinator and to my state coordinator and all those that are wonderfully working for the restoration of Biafra. I want to borrow a word from Mazi Abanim, who said that what we are doing is a privilege. If we know that this is a privilege, all of us have to be happy. You know why I am happy and why I am here?
Hello, Mazi Ugodu. Thank you. Yes. Ugodu. Please, 1 minute. Please, I just want to say something. Mazi, please, can you just mute yourself, please?
Okay.
Not you.
Okay.
At least there's something I want to say here because it's very, very important. We have somebody like Mazi Nzurumeke, he's here. We have somebody like Adanen Nayanya, she's here. We have a person like Mazi Abanim, the European rep. But I don't know the reason why this thing that we're doing now is not being streamed on Radio Biafra. I don't know the reason why this thing we're doing now is not being streamed on IPOB BTV. They can also copy it and stream it so that people can be able to join us. It's very, very important. Those people that I just mentioned their name now, we want you to help us to get to the root so that they can be able to begin to stream it. It will help us for people to join. Of course, we are doing the same thing, isn't it? Please, Mazi, those people that I call their name, please, we want you people to help us so that this one will get to Radio Biafra straight away. Right now, with some hours we have left, and also go straight to the BTV with the hours we have left. At the end, we will couple all the video and restream it. Thank you. Mazi, Michael, I want you to continue, please.
Okay, thank you very much, my brother. And again, I am here to prove the infiltrators that they have failed. They cannot deceive everybody. Biafrans are wise. If they succeeded in deceiving some people, what we are doing today is a signal to them that Biafra cannot be defeated. Nobody born of a woman, as our leader said, nobody can be able to bring us down. And I want to say again, I'm quoting our great leader, that Biafra is God's project. And I am here, what if I give 1 naira or I give €1, I know that I am promoting and I am aiding God's project in this earth. So, my brothers, with a heart full of joy and gladness, I cannot thank all of you enough. I am very happy. So, on behalf of my family, and because of time, I have many things to say, but time will not permit me, so let me go straight to what we are doing. On behalf of my family, I am donating the sum of €200. And a friend of mine, just a friend that I happened to meet, he just called me. I told him that I am into fundraising. So he dropped and sent me a message that he's supporting it with €50. So, all hey Biafra.
Almost hey Biafra. Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very, very much. Even though the person that supported us, thank you very much. This time around, I will go to you, Mazi Smart. Unamba. Iwe wono no munna me gotago. One woni iwe wono na ejigo English we say isi amazi fine name. Gotago isuzu Igbo deke na asu local. You have forgotten that our language now is international. When you speak Igbo now, you will see that it's local. They have used English to destroy our inability to reason. Mazi, I want you to take over the floor, please, and tell us what you have for the ESN, those that are fighting for Biafra to come.
Oh, hey Biafra.
Almost hey Biafra, Mazi.
My name is Mr. Smart Onamba. I'm from Owerri, in Owerri province in Biafra land. And by the special grace of God, I'm serving the indigenous people of Biafra Vienna here as the secretary. I have to first thank our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for rekindling and revigorating the spirit of all Biafrans towards the restoration of our fatherland. I also want to thank all the DOS members who are working so tirelessly to ensure that this struggle keep on moving. I have to thank especially to the our finance minister, Mrs. Nnamdi, for giving accolades to Austrian family. We are very few here. We are very few here, irrespective of the thousands of Biafrans living in this country. We are very few here, but those few numbers are really active. They are very formidable. And you can attest to what I'm telling you today. But in the prelude or in our preparation for this fundraising, you can imagine that we made some effort to reach all organizations in Vienna here. People like the Igbo Cultural Society, the Imo State community, the Anambra community, the Abia community, the Enugu community, Mbise, the ambassadors friends, Igbo Women Association, Ihiala, Ngwa people, Duru Kofia, Abreba, Umahia community, Ikedru, and a lot of them. We wrote a letter to them, you know, trying to explain to them, you know, our mission and our goal, and trying to explain to them the need to support Biafran Restoration and ESN. At this moment, none of them has responded. That will show you the tax we are facing here. Most of them make gestures of us that, you know, we don't know what we are doing, and rest of them. But when you go to Biafrans in Vienna here, the number of people you find in one Biafra is greater than the number of people that attend our meeting. That is very, very appalling. So I'm encouraging all IPOB members in Austria here to remain steadfast. We are trying. We are can attest. Even when they came during when the time we are having our genocide meeting, they attested that we are formidable enough to pilot the affairs of, you know, this struggle in Vienna here. In my apart from that, in my own capacity, I'm giving the sum of 250 euro. Thank you.
Mazi, thank you very much. Thank you very much for this help to the ESN people. We are moving forward, and believe in me, no man born of a woman can stop us. I don't know, maybe I have let me go to have I is this Gibson Egolum, have you said something here? Let me open Gibson Egolum. I think he never say anything and he have raised his hand. Gibson Egolum, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, have you said something before?
Yes, you know, I'm working with the hotline.
Okay.
So I want to make an announcement. One of our sister called from USA.
Okay.
She said she don't want her name to be mentioned.
Okay.
But she gave us the sum of $100.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Say Meshuko Kikabiyama bless her and her family.
She's calling precisely from Maryland in USA.
Okay. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you
Yes.
very much. Now I will go to Ibe Mark. Ibe Mark, I would like you to unmute your mic and speak to the people of Biafra. Thank you very much, Ibe Mike. Are you there, Ibe Mike? Can you? Oh, thank you. The floor is yours. Mike. The floor is yours.
Okay. Thank you, my people, and all Biafrans and our coordinator here in Grant. My name is Ibe Mark. I came from Abia State in Obingwa Province, Biafra land, and I live here in Graz, Austria. So it's a privilege to be in this struggle to help our people, you know, because it's a very difficult to see our people suffering. No hospital, no roads, no water, no school. You know, my heart is always bleed. You know, so without taking much of time, I will support with an amount of 150 euro. And thank you for your job and on the Facebook and other media platform. May God bless us and we shall get through.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you very much. For my job, I don't need anybody to thank me because believe in me, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Of course, I know that not everybody can do the same thing, but I don't like, that is why you see most of my broadcasts, I don't like people to call because I hate when people will come to begin to praise me. I mean, the job that I'm supposed to do, that is my duty to do it, so I have to do it. Oh, me too sell a one name, me too headache. HNS neither and if can ball off a can then dock up na here. Of course, I call your name. Now I want to go to a brother called Carlo Obunnaya. Carlo Obunnaya, I hope you're here. I would like you to unmute yourself and talk to the people of Biafra. I want you to unmute yourself, please. Now you can mute yourself. Thank you very much. The floor is yours, Mazi.
Thank you very much. I have Biafra.
Almost hey Biafra.
I Biafra Machineke. I thank you very much for the for inviting me. My name is Kanu.
You're welcome, Mazi.
Thank you very much. Precisely, I'm the coordinator of Graz, Steiermark Graz here. So I'm delighted, very much delighted to join this particular fundraising. I lay my greetings on DOS, the organizers of this particular fundraising, and especially my greetings goes to Mazi and Carlo. We are in Graz there. I just want to borrow some words from our brother, Ikranweke. Let everybody know that our struggle, in our struggle, we have division of labor. That is Ikranweke. The little we can do for our people back home is for us to support ESN. This is very, very important. And on that note, I wouldn't like to waste much of your time. I've been waiting all this while. I will support the ESN with a sum of 300 euros. Thank you very much, my brother.
Thank you very much, my brother Carlo. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Before I will go to my brother, I have somebody here. He have already raised his hand up before. Ibe Mark. Ibe Mark, I hope you are there. Ibe Mark, I hope you are there. Now you can unmute yourself, Ibe Mark. I hope you're there, right? Ibe Mark, I hope you're there. I want you to unmute your mic, please. Can you do that? Unmute your mic, Ibe Mark. It seems that you're tired and you just left. It's okay. Let me bring back my brother Metusela one name Metu Headache before some of you that raise your hand and you also bring your hand down. I want you people to raise your hand because this is very important. Mazi Metusela one name Metu Headache. Can you unmute yourself? Are you there? Okay, you have already unmuted yourself. Can you say something, Mazi? Are you there? Metusela, are you there? Okay. As we are moving forward, let me check the other room. The other room is free. We have a lot of people here. Somebody like Mato, I don't know. We have somebody like Joy. We have somebody like Michael A. We have somebody like Mazi Shidi Shooks. We have like somebody like I think, I don't know, maybe the person changed the name again, Mrs. DK Ada. We have somebody like Anthony Obiola. And are you people here to just listen to what we are discussing? Or Mazi is here. Or are you here to help your own people? And I want you people to understand that we're not coming here for gossip. We are here for a serious business because we have to let our people understand that Biafran restoration is a serious business. Mazi, please, I want you to close the door, please. Close the door, please.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Mazi Metusela, I want you to now to say something, Mazi.
I don't know what I want to see whether I think my picture is coming out.
Your voice is coming out before your camera was on, but now your camera is off.
I need to show my camera because
okay, now we can see you, Mazi. Thank you very much, Mazi.
Yes, our brother. Good evening from here. I thank you for this wonderful time taken to make sure that this program see the light of the day. And I also thank our brother Arins Michael because so many things is in the head. So I was just on my way to try to rush to somewhere before my brother called me that my attention is needed, and I want to thank him for that. Today, I know many people would have started saying another thing they didn't see Metusela here because people always want to gossip. What we are giving here, I'm assuring you, what we are giving here is not audio money. Any money somebody give you here, be rest assured that you are going to realize it, because I have evidences of the enemies of the struggle, coming out to dish out a kind of amount to scare people away in order to feel that they are working. You understand? So I have intels mount so many places, and I'm getting the response. So I don't want to waste time, but I just want to add the voice of our brother, I think our brother Nnamdi, smart Nnamdi said. It's very, very disheartening. This attitude of our people, especially those in Austria, I have to say the ones I know, the attitude towards the restoration of Biafra, sometimes we begin to wonder whether are these people really Biafrans? It's not today. It has been a long time ago. That is why I was so shocked and surprised the way people are talking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Biafra. This time around, he is abducted by a Nigerian government. So you see them siding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must come out. You must make sure you come out. They are not anywhere to be found. They're only good in talking on social media. They are not on ground. When you call a protest on ground, you will not see them. When you even tell them to come and support you, they will not come to support you. But they will be quick to condemn those that are working, telling you that you sorry our leader and you are criminals. Like many of you may be thinking that as you are doing here and anchoring this program, that you are receiving money at the end of this show because they are hearing money. So this is the disease we found on our place. And like our brother said, any money you said you hear now will be redeemed. I don't want to begin to make noise. All of us know how we are, fearing here. And Methuselah, in quote, is a polygamy in nature. So we have other things to take care of. But I don't want to waste much time. I want to play with a sum, a virtual sum of 150 euro. That's what I will give. And that is what will be realized. It's not all about to talk without giving. So I just want to leave here so that other people can come in to make their pledge. Thank you very much. And I remember blessed from watching it.
Thank you very much, my brother Methuselah One Metu Headache. And of course, I know you'll be here, even though I called your name because I'm about to say fan. Actually, that is why I need to see you here as my comrade, as somebody that we are in the same position, trying to do our best to make sure that Biafra come in our time. Now, I want to go to this person who never say anything here. Anthony Obilio, have you say something? I think you never say anything. Anthony, please, can you unmute your mic? Can you unmute your mic, please? Now you unmute your mic. The floor is yours. Can you say something?
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Almost, hey, Biafra.
My name is Anthony Obialo, native of Nkwere in Imo State. And I'm living here in Linz, Austria, and I'm serving as the financial secretary of Linz of Austria.
You're welcome.
All protocol observed. I believe so much in action without taking much of our time. I'm supporting what we are doing with the sum of 200 euros. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you very much. Able to help. Go to anybody that donated money. I want to use also this medium to thank you all that we keep on guiding you people and protecting you people. I have somebody like here. I think okay. Okay, you have already made yourself. Emma, have you said something, Emma? Emma, okay, let me come back again to this person. To Ibe Mark. Ibe Mark, can you unmute yourself? Ibe Mark, can you? Okay, thank you. Now the floor is yours, Ibe Mark. Thank you.
I already made my contribution.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. But why couldn't I notice that? But it's okay. Emma, have you said something? Can you unmute yourself, Emma? Are you there? Have you said something before, Emma?
Great Biafrans.
Great people of Biafra. The floor is yours.
Great Biafrans, I greet you all in the name of Chukwu Okike Abiyama. My name is Emma. Congrats. My people can hear my voice. So I greet every IPOB member who participated in this donation. I pray that Chukwu Kikabema may refill your pocket.
You see?
Anywhere you contributed to the support of ESN. I always pray to God that Biafra may come, like Asawale that said, that this temple in Arochukwu.
It must come. It must come.
This is my confidence. This is what I pray every day. That Biafra may come, that temple in Arochukwu shall be rebuilt, like our leader said. So my people, I don't want to waste so much time. I want to support this struggle with a sum of €100.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mazi, thank you very much. Thank you. You can now mute yourself. Listen to great people of Biafra, freedom fighters, lovers of freedom are great people all over the world. We are still on fundraising, Austria fundraising. Like I said to my people, you can also join us and do the needful. But I don't understand what some of our people are doing here today. Somebody like Mato, are you coming to spy, or you just here just to fool our forum? Somebody like Joy, I think the woman have already opened herself before and later close her video. We have somebody like Michael A here. Of course, I don't know what some of our people are doing here. Maybe you people are coming to pimp. We don't need all these things because everything we are doing is plain. We do everything plain. There is nothing hidden. So if you are coming here just to occupy the space here, because we need you people to move so that people that want to help their own people that are fighting for Biafra to come, they can also help our people. Okay? I want people to raise their hand to donate. You see? Thank you, my brother. Michael A is here. Of course, I know that my brothers, they are here, but maybe they are doing something. I have to call them for them to come in. Mazi, Michael A, I want you to unmute yourself. Now you can unmute yourself. Michael A, are you there?
Yes, my brother.
The floor is yours. The floor is yours.
Am I coming out clear, please?
Of course, you are coming out.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Good evening, my people of Biafra worldwide. My name is Michael Onyeka Chukwu Arinze. I am from Anioma, Eka to be precise. My village is Akumazu Mocha. By the grace of God, I am serving the people of Biafra in the capacity of Assistant Coordinator of Yana Zone. I don't have much to say. All our brothers have said it all. And we thank God for today. I want to thank our brothers and our sister from the Directorate of State who are here with us. In a special way, I want to thank our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who arose all our consciousness, who came to wake us from our slumber, who came to make us understand what it means to be a Biafran. I thank God for his life. I thank God for giving us such a precious gift in the person of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who made us from Anioma for the first time in our history to understand that we are more Biafran than any other. And I feel very much privileged to be part of this very movement, a historic movement, like our leader will always say. Long after we are gone, there will be no other like us. We are here to make history, and history we shall make. We shall remain tireless. And I also want to use this very opportunity to call on my people, the people of Anioma. Of course, we know that a lot of lies were told to my people during the war, and those lies continued until our leader came on board. And all the political jobbers, all the so-called intellectuals, from our land, the political criminals who claim or who always claim to be leaders, and they left us all wondering all about, without knowing our history, without knowing who we are, until the coming of our leader. My people, the people of Anioma, never knew who we are. In fact, many of us will tell you we are from Benin and the rest of it all. So confused. We were so confused. We were so demoralized. And that is where my anger, personally, as a human being, this is the point where I become so angry with the so-called Ohaneze ndị Igbo, Ohaneze ndị Atụrụ, na Ohaneze ndị Hausa. Why? Because all this while they have been claiming to be leaders, they never deemed it fit, they never deemed it important to bring us all together, to make us forget all the lies that were told during the war, and make us to understand the reason why we should be together and we should come together as one. Rather, they continue to help the caliphate, they continue to help the Fulani caliphate to divide us the more, all for their own selfish interests, for their own selfish political interests. And this is why I personally am very angry with them. I call on my people of Anioma to come out in mass. As I know, many of us are in these very movements already, doing the needful, and we shall continue to do the needful because we are doing it for no other person. We are doing it not for anybody, not for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Rather, we are doing it for ourselves, and we shall continue to do it and see to the end of this very movement, which is Biafra. And we shall not relent until Biafra is restored. And even after Biafra is restored, we shall continue to make sure that Biafra become a land we will all be proud of, not like any other useless Black African countries. Having said all that, I also want to call on the hardcore, those who were really called for this very purpose, for the realization and the restoration of this our great country called Biafra. I want to, in a special way, thank all of us and ask that we all, whenever, let me use this opportunity to advise us, please. Whenever there is any sort of shaking or things you do not understand, any sort of rumor or gossip, from here, from there, wherever it may be coming from, I advise that the best way to overcome that is by sitting back until you have more information at your disposal before you can know what to do or which way to follow. Not just to hear any rumor, to hear this person has taken money, this person sold our leader, this happened, that happened, and then you jump out and, you know, jump on the rumors and continue to behave like I don't know what to call you. Whenever there is any confusion, whenever there is any sort of shaking, you realize that point is not the point to jump out and put more kerosene to the fire. Rather, it is a point to relax, sit back, ask for more information, and as soon as you have more information, that will help you to know what is happening and then know what next to do. That is just a kindly advice to every one of us. This is the way I myself, we have seen it all. This is not the first time, and I know this will not be the last time because many other things are on the way to come. Many other rumors are coming for the feeble-minded people. Like I told our members here in Vienna, I told them all that all these shenanigans will only help us for one thing. It will only help us to achieve one thing, and that is, it will help us to weed out all these feeble-minded ones among us. It will help us to discover those moles among us, and that was exactly what this helped us to achieve. All the feeble-minded among us, all the weeds among us, all of them fell out, and rightfully so, because our leaders said, in the end, only 100 men will restore Biafra. Although it is a figure of speech, but it is to help us. It is to help us search our mind to know if, in the end, we will be among the 100 men who will restore Biafra. Without having said all this, I would like to go straight now to making my donation. On behalf of myself and my family, I'm giving the sum of 150 euros. And a brother yesterday called me, and I met with him, the person of, what's his name again? Durum, the person of Durum. He's a Vienna member. He said he will not be here today, so he asked me to on his behalf, donate the sum of 200 euros. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you very much. Ebobu na yosi weputa chukwu baziunu nyanu mmaji kwuru mmaji. Now I will go to you, Ezi Ofo King. Ezi Ofo King. I hope I get it right. You can unmute yourself now, Mazi. Thank you very much. Can you unmute yourself now? Yes, thank you very much.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Biafra.
Almost hey, Biafra.
Good evening, my brothers and my sisters. First of all, I want to thank the people or the person who actually initiated this idea of fundraising. It's a wonderful thing. I want to say, Kachineke Gozionyo Maji. And it's a thing of joy to be in the family of IPOB. Because, you know, no matter how anybody wants to look at it, no matter how you want to formulate your story, or however you want to do it, there is no bigger calling than what we're doing at the moment. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to compare this to the people that say that God called them. I'm not trying to compare this to that. But I don't think there's anything more noble than standing in the space for those who could not stand for themselves. Because at the end of the day, one way or another, we are all standing in the gap. For like example, look at the ESN right now. You and I, we are all scattered all over the world, and we are running around in all our daily businesses and affairs, right? But those guys are standing in the gap for us. They're standing in that space that is missing, because left to the criminals, I mean, the gangsters we have at home that some of us still refer to as political leaders and intellectuals, these guys they are nothing but thugs. They're just gangsters. They have no, let's not get into that. But left to these guys, we are never coming back home. Because these guys are willing to sell their liver and their kidney just to please the Fulani people. So who are you or I to them? So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what the consequences are going to be in the future. The most important thing to them is the now. Now I am the governor of Imo State. So let me kill as much people as I can. It doesn't even matter if these people that I'm killing today actually going to be the one who are supposed to save me and my grandchildren. And no, it doesn't matter. The most important thing is now. At the moment, let me kill them. Knowing fully well that there is no way you will kill the people into submission. You will cause them pain. You will bring them tears. It doesn't matter what you do. You can never kill them into submission because they will come for you. It doesn't. And also, you can dread it. You can run from it. You can scream about it. You can yell. You can throw all propaganda you like. There is no escaping the judgment. You see, the only advice many people is, see, you have two choices. If you don't want to be a member of IPOB as a family group, find a way to be financing what the IPOB does and get your receipts and keep them. Or you come in fully well and do what you're supposed to do. There are no two ways about it. Anybody, when the time comes, my brother, this is not a joke. People have died. People are still dying. And we all know Fulani. They are stupid and relentless. They will keep coming. If you like, accept it. If you don't like, you can do whatever you like with it. But the only thing here is, just like what our brother Ulamba said, it's such a shame that, every now and then I talk to my people, and then some of people will tell me, brother, you need to ignore these people and move on. I say, that is the point. It's not the fact that I don't understand their stupidity. I know that these guys are walking morons. But the fact is, everybody still has that chance, that opportunity. You can still make a choice. You will drive back home now and you'll be cruising in your whatever car you ride, and it's nobody's business. But you're doing it with a peace of mind, knowing fully well that the people that are gathered right here are the ones who financed your peace. But then when you come out, you start running your mouth about how you're more intelligent. But we are the ones who are financing the fact that you can go home. The fact that your mother, your grandmother, your uncle, your aunties, nephews, and nieces, the fact that they can move freely in Biafra land is us. But then again, you don't even care about the people who make this possible. So without wasting the time of everybody here, if you want to go, I'll try back into this case. It will take from now to thy kingdom come. But one thing I can tell everybody is this. We are going to blow the enemy into oblivion. It doesn't matter how long it takes. One day we will wake up and they will be gone, and we need men and women to do that job. And I want to use this opportunity to thank each and every member of the ESN. Each and every person that is doing whatever they can in the littlest of their capacity to make sure that our land is restored. We are not trying to invent something new. This is something that already was. And in our hearts, it still is. We're only trying to bring it into manifestation. So I want to thank each and every one of us for taking the time to be here. And for the host, you've been here for hours, even though you're not an IPOB family member of Austria. But because IPOB is one family worldwide, you took the time and you from your daily affairs, you gave us this amount of hours. I know you've said before you don't like to be thanked for your job, but then again, I still say thank you. And for the members of the DOS that took it upon themselves to be here with us, I want to say, may God bless you in all your endeavors. And to my fellow comrades, I say, Tuho Kikabiam, Oga Gozi Ainta, in whatever we do, and pay us according to our works. I'm supporting this fundraiser with a little sum of 200 euros. I thank each and every one of you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very, very much, my brother. You really nail it. We understand every single thing that come out from your mouth. And believe in me, you give us a word of encouragement, and you also at the same time encourage our people to support those that they are in our land defending and protecting against the adoption and the kidnapping, or after the kidnapping they will be starting asking for ransom. Now do we have anybody here? I still have somebody like Ndidi, something like Ndidi. I don't know if you want to say something. Should I bring you in? You can just raise your hand up. I will bring you in. Are you there? Do you want to say something, Ndidi? Okay, now. Okay. Your hand is not up. Okay, I think your hand is up. Okay. Do you want to say something? Okay, let me see. You can mute yourself. You can unmute yourself now. Can you unmute yourself? Ndweze Ndidi. Can you hear me? Can you unmute yourself? Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Do you want to say something?
I've been wondering why I've not been seeing you on the social cyberspace, because you are one of the vibrant voices we have. And I just want to, I have nothing more to say than to appreciate every one of you, both far and near. I'm actually here in the United States, in New York City. So we are really heartbroken. If you can call, if you are in touch with those at home, which I know you are, please extend our sincere, heartfelt appreciation to our Biafran brothers back home. Tell them we are mourning. We are mourning them. We are when they are strong, we are happy. When they are shedding their blood, we are in mourning. I want to thank everyone gathered here also on this platform. I want to thank everyone, whatever you guys are doing behind the scenes that is not announceable because of our strategic concern. We appreciate every one of you. And we want everyone to know that like from day one, our heart is still so dear to Biafra and the Biafran struggle. And just like we made them to know the recently just concluded protest we had at the United States Embassy in Washington, D.C. And we also trooped down to the Kenyan Embassy that made them to stop work immediately and to listen. We made them to understand that, look, each time we don't know who is collecting, everybody has a price. We don't know who amongst you here in British Embassy. The British Embassy, this woman is the real cause. Is the real cause of our situation, of our problem in Nigeria, which is Katrina Liang. We printed our picture, we took it there. The official, then we made them understand that each time there's a planned massacre. There's a planned massacre of Biafrans. There is always a decoy war, because what is going on in Ukraine and between Russia and Ukraine is a decoy war. What am I saying in essence? Just like in 1967, the Vietnam War was going on. The press was focused on Vietnam. The press and the media were focused on Vietnam. But the British, through the back door, were getting armed and killing Biafrans. So we don't want our focus. As they are shouting Ukraine here, we are shouting to them, Biafra, Biafra. They are killing us before the massacre of Ukraine. After all, Ukraine was a former Soviet Union which sent they were the same Soviet Union that sent their fighter jets to Nigeria, which the Egyptians operated in the bombardment of low target area called market and schools of Biafrans. So my brothers, let me stop here and give my honorable comrade the time to speak. Thank you so much, Nwachineke, for giving me this time. I appreciate you all.
Thank you very much, my brother. Is also we appreciate you for this I mean, the word of advice you gave to our people. We know where you're calling from, all the way from America, only to just support us in what we're doing. And believe me, we appreciate that. And believe me, we're not going to stop. We are moving forward. And I want to say this here on this medium. I greet great people of Biafra, freedom fighters, lovers of freedom, great people all over the world. Some of you that don't know what we are doing today, I will repeat it once again for you to know the reason why we are here. We are not here on broadcast. And according to this is my brother that just spoke Finnish. He said, it's been a long time. He did not see me on media. Mazi, I want you to know that because of the situation that we are in, I have to forget my page, which is the Biafran child and lovers of freedom in diaspora. I have to move to IPOB Rapture Media under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to continue the great work, because we have to fight the infiltrators, the enemies, those that are bringing, I mean, they don't know where we stand or what we are doing. They try to bring counter motion. So some of you that are not seeing me again on my page, when you go to IPOB Rapture Media, you will see every of my video from day one. And believe me, we are not going to stop. So I want those that are just joining us that we are here in fundraising. We are doing fundraising. IPOB Austria are doing the fundraising, and we are here to support them. We are here to and like I told the leadership, they should also extend this to German people, and we are going to also do our best, because this is only way we can fund this struggle. We don't have politicians. That is something that our people have to put at the back of their head. We don't have billionaires or trillionaires, those that are supporting this struggle. When you go to our land today, you will see a lot of them have left. They are living today in Ugwawosa and Yoruba land. So they don't care about us. But I want to tell them this. We have a lot of people, they will be saying, if Biafra come, how would they know that you are not supporting Biafra? Some people, you know, some of our people are so gullible. Some of our people are daft in skull. And you have forgotten that when Biafra will come, every state, every province in Nigeria, in Biafra land, we have their own, I mean, they have their own laws. When it will come now to Igbo speaking Biafra, remember that we will have our own. So for that, we must know those that support the struggle. There is a way to find out if you ever support this struggle. Believe me. You want to tell me that if Biafra come today, I will not ask the people where I came from, which is Ehal. So I will not go and ask them, what have you done for Biafra to come? That is some stupidity of our people and their idiocy, that they think that when Biafra comes, we cannot be able to know those that support this struggle. Believe me, if people are thinking so, believe me, they are out of this world. They are out of this world. They are in another planet. But I thank you, great people of Biafra. We have some people here. Mato, are you there? I don't know. Maybe you want to say something, or you just want to hype. I don't know. Mapo, can you open your line? Are you there? You are not there. Okay. I want to ask somebody like Joy. I hope she's a woman. Are you there? Do you want to say something? Or you just want to hype? Okay. If you think that you just want to, you know, you're welcome also. Who else that I have here? I have Christopher Perrier. I don't know. Maybe are you there? Can you on your mic, Christopher? Christopher. I hope we don't have some infiltrators here, the autopilots. We don't need you people here, because we don't go to your people's space. Thank you, Christopher. You are open your mic.
Yeah.
The floor is yours.
Christopher Priya is here, yeah.
Okay, Priya is here. Thank you, Mazi. The floor is yours.
So I greet all Biafrans, those who are witnessing this great opportunity, which we are making great use of to see how to liberate our land. So I greet each and every one of you. I'm the National Secretary, IPOB here in Austria. I'm the General. I thank you, my brother, the host, so for making out time to anchor this program. I strongly believe that our aim and purpose of holding this program will definitely yield a positive result.
He said,
I will not want to waste much of your time. I've been following the program now for I think about an hour, and so far so good. Our aim and objective of this particular program, I strongly believe, is still very much, or we are still very much on the right path. So, and I strongly believe that this program will continue. The progress will continue until our purpose of hosting it will yield a positive result. I'm supporting the program with the sum of 200 euros.
Mazi, do we have your name? Do we have your name? Did you say about
yes, Priya Christopher.
Okay, okay, there was Mazi.
Riago Christopher.
All right. There was Mazi. Thank you. Yeah. You still want to add something because it's not easy to give us 200 euro. I know that is very hard for people, even though we find ourselves in a comfortable zone. Of course, it's also hard for us to make such a money. So I don't know if you still want to add something. The floor is yours.
No, I'm not adding any.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
I'm happy with what we are doing.
So. Okay, thank you very much. You can also mute yourself again. Thank you very much. I still have some people here. Let me repeat once again for some of you that are just joining us right now or seeing us on your screen right now. What we are doing here is ESN Fundraising. Austrian people, they are raising funds for those that they are in our bushes, those that they are protecting and guiding our farms, our forests, our bushes against ripping of our mothers, sisters, or destroying their crops. That is the reason why we're here. And if you people haven't forgotten, there's a lot of our people that have killed on this Biafran restoration. And on this restoration of Biafran project, we must restore Biafra in our time. And humanity must be released, which is our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I don't know if we still have some people here that want to talk to us, that want to help our people in Biafra land. You people are also have that time to raise your hand. I will bring somebody like Oberi Shinadu. Obari Shinadu, do you want to say something? The mic is open. Can you unmute yourself? Are you there? Do you want to say something? Okay, thank you. You don't want to say anything. But if you want to say something, the floor is open for you to come in to tell us, okay. Are you there? You are trying to, okay, the floor is open. Now the floor is yours, Mazi. Shinadu, thank you very much. Now we want you to say something, Mazi. Thank you.
Yeah, Mazi, watching again. Thank you.
Thank you
so much. Yeah, I've been here for a while. I just changed the name of my profile.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Mechiko Kabima, bless you.
Thank you very much, Mazi. Thank you very much. Terry, thank you very much for that contribution. You can also mute your mic. Of course, I see some people here. They are coming from Germany. I get a little bit intel. I'm not sure if it's 100%. Probably tomorrow. I don't want to announce it, but probably tomorrow I will reach those that they are in leadership. Because when I call somebody from here to Germany to support, that's something that he told me that the leadership are working towards it. I don't know. Maybe that is the reason why we don't see German people here. I don't know if it's 100%, and I hope the person is not lying to me, because if he lied to me, I'm not going to take it easy with him. We have some people here. I have somebody like Mazi, Lawrence Obi. He is here. I don't know if you want to say something to us. Are you here? Do you want to say anything, Mazi? Let me go there. Are you there? Mazi, Lawrence Obi, are you here? You can also give us some, just to, okay, Samuel, you are raising your hand up. Okay, Mazi, Samuel, I want you to join I want you to open unmute yourself, please. Unmute yourself, please. Can you? Okay, thank you very much, Mazi.
Oh, yeah, dear friend.
Wait, who is talking now? Who is talking? I think two people opened their mic. Who is the one? I want Samuel to talk, please. And the other person should wait. After Samuel done, the next person will come in, because I think two people opened their mic.
I'm talking.
Mazi, Samuel, go ahead, please. Mazi, Samuel, your phone, you have a problem with your network. Change the direction or the position. No. So bad, Samuel. Please, you have to do something about this, your network, please.
Network.
That is network. You change your
position. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. Come, go ahead. I can hear you.
Yeah, okay. A friend of mine want to donate. Please, let me give it to you.
Okay.
Hello?
I'm listening.
Biafra.
Almost a Biafra.
Yeah. I'm SDG Ndibo. Yeah. I'm SDG Ndibo in Austria. I'm donating the sum of 50 euros.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, SDG. Very much. Thank you. Thank you. Bless you. At all is something. Yes, who want to say something? Okay. They have already muted their mic. Let me go to the other room to see if I can be able to get some people in the other room, because we have double room here. Can somebody just, Stephanie, Dominic, do you want to say something? Joy, do you want to say something, Joy? Who else? I think this person called, I don't know, probably is the person that I know. I think it's the Austin, the one that I know. Okay. Mato, are you here? Do you want to say something, Mato? Let me open the line. Some of you that never say anything before, my line is now open. I want somebody like Stephanie. Do you want Dominic? Do you want to say something? Okay, now you join us. The floor is open. Now I want you to say something. Can you say something? Because you have already joined us. Are you there? Do you want to say something? Do you want to say something? How can you unmute yourself and you don't want to say something? What can we call that? You are already unmute yourself. Well, I count people like this. I call them autopilots. You see, you know, my own be say, I say things the way it is. And okay, Who is coming?
Mazi Wachineke, Mazi Nweke, I want to say something.
Oh, who is talking now, please? Oh, somebody, who is that person?
Mazi Nweke.
Mazi Nweke, just raise your hand. Let me see if I can see you, please. Your normal hand. Your normal hand. Okay, okay. Mazi. Oh, yeah, the floor is yours.
Yeah, I say because I try to check all these people that you have been calling. You know, you have been mentioned. I tried to trace the lines and
yes.
I think I will get the Operi Chinadu.
Yes.
Aces Galaxy Galaxy A21s.
Yes.
Samsung G975F.
Yes.
Loris Obi Queen Ebose, Stephen Dominic. I think they are without mic. I don't know whether they are the people who come to supervise.
No, like the one called Queen. The one called Queen here is part of us. I know the lady very well. She's living here in Germany. And I have somebody called also Obi, or Lawrence Obi. I know him quite right. He's part of us. Joffrey just joined us right now. Orgy, and which is, I think he's sent Orgy that joined back again. I think it's him. And what is going to happen now is this. My mic is open. Anybody that want to join us, and some of you, Mazi, that just spoke now, I want you to also mute yourself because I want my mic to be open because we have people joining us right now. I want them to just connect, come inside and speak to us. You know, my mic is open right now, but I don't want people that have already talked to the people of Biafra to say something. Just keep mute for a while. Let me see if those people that they never called before, they can just, call straight because the line is open now. I open it for everybody now, but I don't want everybody to begin to talk, but it's open, please. We have to keep... Yes.
Machineke, please, I talked before, but I forgot to mention my name and the name of that my friend that gave me 50 euro.
Okay.
So please, Ohe Biafra.
Almost
as you can see, I've spoken before. My name is Ugodu Michael. That Ugodu number. So Michael. So I am the Vice Secretary of Ipob Steiermark. So I'm from Enugu State. So I said before, for record purposes, that I donated 200 euro. And my friend, his name is also Michael Ugu. He gave me 50 euro. He paid 50 euro. That's what I want to say. Oh, hey, Biafra.
Almost hey, Biafra. Like I said, like I tell my people right now that the mic is open for everyone. The mic is open for everyone. Some of you that are here, I know that some people just want to see what we're doing, which is
Mazi, can I say something?
Yes, Mazi, you can say something.
We have somebody here called Michael A. We have Mazi Chukwuemeke, and we have J.O. Obuji. And all these people, their hands are up. And I want to tell you, Mazi, anybody that their hands are up, once they finish talking, they should lower their hands, please, so that we can know those people that are here to do something and the ones that are not here to do something.
Okay, the people that already that their hand is up here, like somebody like Michael A, he have said something. Mazi Shuku, Mazi Shuku.
Then let me lower their hands.
Nike. I don't think that person have said something before. Like the other one that
all hair Biafra.
Okay, it's open. Oh, he must say Biafra, Mazi. Mazi, we want to hear from you.
My name is Chiri Chukuneke.
You are welcome to the program.
Calling from Tirol. I want to thank each and every one of our comrades.
Thank you.
Who made all this program possible, and I thank DOS and all the crew.
Excuse me, Mazi, hold on. Joffrey, please Mute your mic as far as somebody is talking. You have to mute your mic. When that person is done, you open your mic, please. Geoffrey, please. Just mute because somebody is talking right now, please. Just mute it when you want to talk. You unmute it because everybody can unmute themselves. Why I always unmute people and mute them is because we want to coordinate all this and at the same time. But now, what you are doing now is like, it's not proper. I would like you to unmute yourself and Mazi, continue, Mazi. Let me take it off again.
Mazi, may bless you for the work you are doing, and I want to give a special thanks to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I say, may God protect him and guide him, and I pray that he must surely come out victoriously and get us Biafra. So, my brothers and sisters, I don't have much thing to say. All our brothers have said everything. Though, starting from the committee, we tried all our best. We printed the letters to give the Igbo Union here in Tyrol. We give even the Ikwere Union, we give them all the letters. But they promise us that they will do something, although they have not started doing their meetings since Corona. So I believe that by next month, they will get back to us, because I tell them that the fundraising is not ending till Biafra is achieved. So
of course.
So that is it. And I want to thank my brothers who have donated so much money on this program. So I want to give a sum of 100 euros.
Okay. And you mentioned your name, right?
Yes, Mazi Chukuneke. Then another brother called me yesterday and promised to give 100 euros too.
You have his name? Can you call his name, or do you think you can? If you don't want him to call you,
I have the name.
Okay.
The name is Kelechi Onyabo.
Ndewo. It has been noted.
Okay.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you very much.
May God bless you and bless all the true hardcore Biafrans. And I pray that we shall get Biafra. All of us will see Biafra.
He said, thank you very much, Mazi. Now you can also mute yourself at the same time, please. I want you to mute yourself at the same time. Thank you, Mazi. Now I will go to this person that opened his line before. What is his name? Can I find him? Geoffrey. Geoffrey, I will open you now. I don't know if you want to say something. You know, if you want to contribute towards what we are doing. We are raising funds for ESN. Those are somebody who is the person. Okay, somebody just entered now. Now, Geoffrey, I want you to unmute yourself. Mazi Lawrence, I think.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mazi. Okay, Geoffrey is talking now, and Lawrence, you also open your mic, but I want you to keep quiet. Mazi Lawrence will be after Geoffrey. Now you can talk. Geoffrey, the line is open for you, please.
So when I'm Mazi Geoffrey, so I just so let's keep everything going. I'm going to yes naga. And just bata.
Thank you very much.
One love.
Thank you very much. Almost hey Biafra. Thank you very much. Yeah. And you can also mute your mic. Thank you very much. That is very, very important. Sometimes we are not forcing anybody. You can also come and just, brief. Mazi Lawrence, your mic is on. I don't know if you want to say anything, Mazi Lawrence Obi. I don't know. Okay. Techno, do you want to say something? Your mic is on. Do you want to say something? I have told my people here, those of you that want to say something, because my line is open this time around. If you want to say something, you unmute yourself. If you don't want to say anything, mute yourself. I don't know why you have to unmute yourself, why you don't want to say anything. I know that we have covered a lot of things today. That is the reason why I can be able to open our line this time around, that anybody that wants to say something can just come in and give us his own contribution, or if she or he want to advise us, we are also here to listen, because we know that we are all people of Biafra. Somebody just entered now. Great people, freedom fighters, lovers of freedom are great people all over the world. Who is the person now? Somebody should say something. Yes.
My mic is open.
Your mic is open. Who is the one that talking? Who is the person?
Obuyi.
Obuyi, can you, your camera is on or is off? Do you have camera? Okay, Mazi, okay. Go on, Mazi. Thank you very much.
Oh, hey, Biafra. My brothers and sisters, I want to thank every one of us that are present here today. Am I coming out clear? Okay, my name is Onyechi John Obuyi, and I hail from Okigwe, part of Biafra, to be precise, Obo. My personal thanks and thought and prayers goes to our great leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is a gift that is sent to us, and I thank God. It is a miracle that we all are opportune to participate in, and also to observe that within a few short years, this is where we are, from a microphone in perhaps in his apartment somewhere in London. And we are here today, we are talking about liberation, freedom, and it's actually within our grasp. A few years ago, our leader, father, gifted us with Eastern Security Network, ESN, on which he told us that the ESN is a variable that cannot be diminished in the lives of Biafran in this struggle. And for those of us who are conversant with or who the Bible is our go-to place or bus stops, there's a place written there that if you want to come to the house of a man and take his properties, take his goods, take his wife, you're going to first bound that person. And till now, this is a year and counting of the ESN. We have not seen anything that have diminished or scratched ESN, and they are doing their work. People are testifying to that. And that has also led the powers that be, those who the devil have used to bound us for many years, for decades, to be running kitty kata or kitty kata kata, like they have tested and they have gone and faced the ESN to try to bound us as they have bounded us for many years again. But it has not been possible. That is why they go down and look for soft targets, burning house of people who are innocent, who are unarmed, people who pose no threat to nobody. But because the ESN have been so disciplined and have kept up to the commands of our leader and every instruction given to them, so we know that our freedom is actually within our grasp. Only that, just like John the Baptist, we say that to observe all righteousness, he must baptize even a greater person than him. So that is why I want to encourage our people and tell our people that freedom is coming, and there is no two ways about it, just as I will say it, that we should continue being strong, like we saw our leader yesterday, even in chains, even in bond, even in the hold of, in the den of lion, evil, wicked people and rulers of this world. because we all know that even our leader being present at the Nigerian court, it is not the Nigerian people that are the Nigerian people that are holding him. They are not able to hold him, but it is the might that be in this world. Those who have looked upon the plains of Biafra and seen the goods in it and say this belongs to them and their children and not for us, and not for them that the Almighty Chukwuka have given that land to us. And that is why we find ourselves everywhere around the world, scavenging as the word is, and running around and without hope. And then we see how how our lives are right now. We can only, when we maybe look into the future, we can only have pity for what the lives of our children will be, and the children of our children will be if we don't do something about it. That's why I am happy and I am joyous about today's fundraising that the Ipob family Austria have dedicated themselves to take to bring. And I thank everyone that have participated so far, and everyone have done. Our people have actually come up and rise up to the occasion and done us proud. And I know a lot of them will still do us proud. On my part and that of my wife, Joy, that you've mentioned so many times, Wachineke, who is also the financial secretary of Ipob Austria. We are pledging to donate 300 euros in furtherance of in support of the ESN, and also our sister from Vorarlberg, Austria here, who because of her work, she couldn't be part of. She could not make it to be part of us today. She's also donating 200 euros in support of the ESN.
God bless. God bless.
Thank you very much.
God bless. Thank you, great people of Biafra, freedom fighters, lovers of freedom, those people that believe on Nnamdi Kanu ideology. That is something that we can never stop talking about. We know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brought us the finest ideology, and we are sticking on it. We are not going to move back an inch till Biafra is totally restored. Mazi Kingsley, do you want to say something? Do you want to say anything? Do you want to say something? I think I have to open you because you cannot. Mazi Kingsley, the line is open. Do you want to say something, Mazi Kingsley? You can unmute yourself, or if you are busy, then leave it. Let me go straight away. Okay, it seems that you're busy. You cannot open it. Do you want to say something? Just say. Okay. I have somebody online now. Somebody want to say something. You want? Okay, Mazi, continue. The line is open.
Yeah. I forgot to mention the name of our sister, who in the place of her mentioned the amount she's donating. Her name is Chinyere Ezeji Down. She has been a part of us since we started in Vorarlberg here. Thank you very much.
Ndewo Mazi, thank you very much. Thank you very much for reminding us the name. We have somebody like here, Okechukwu Dominic. Does it mean that this person is changing name all the time? It does not matter, but it doesn't matter. We have a lot of our people here. Like, we also know that this fundraise will still continue because we only stream this. It's like somebody wants to say something. Did I hear somebody now? It's like somebody wants to say something. We also have to understand that this fundraising will not end today because, like I said, we did not stream this thing all over the our social media. The one is available to us. And Mazi Kingsley, like I told you before the beginning of this program, I told you to forward me those numbers because we have to add it before the video will end. Because when we add it there, if the video ends, the number will be permanent there. Should be in case now we are beginning to stream this video maybe tomorrow, because probably this video that we did now, I think we have been taking over 4 hours or 5, 6 hours. I don't know, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know. I think 4 hours. We have already used more than 4 hours, isn't it? So we are going to also restream the video so that people will have the number. Can you be able to forward me the number? The number in your disposal, can you?
We have spent almost 5 hours.
Yeah. Watching it because the number my phone there here or
no forward it. You have my phone number. Forward it to my phone.
Okay. I'll do it now.
Thank you very much. Who else did I have here?
Yeah, Mazi, can I say something?
Of course you can.
Okay, thank you, my beloved brother, though I have spoken before. And
who? Okay, good.
Yeah, this is Mazi Akas, the Ipob Austria National PRO.
Okay.
I just want to thank everybody that's been here today to make this fundraising a very, very warm fundraising. I'm at work. Please, my comrades, I will be leaving because the condition of my work.
Of course.
I just want to use this opportunity to really say a very big thank you for all the members of this ESN fundraising committee, those of us that have worked so hard to make this day a very great one. It was not an easy task when this mandate was given to us to plan and make sure that we come up with something that will be, well arranged. And thank God Almighty that today we can testify of the goodness of Chukwuka Biama. And my beloved brother Mwachinek, I know you said you don't like anybody to say thank you.
Yes.
But we must keep on saying thank you for giving us your time to be with us. May Chukwuka Biama bless you. Thank you, Umuchineke.
And bless every people in Austria, those that are participate today, and those that are about to also, when the video will end, that are going to support. Chukwuka Biama will continue to bless them, guide them, protect them, give them their needs, because we are here already to support those in Biafra land. My great people, okay. My line is still open. Do we have some people that want to say something? We can move it to 10 o'clock, isn't it? Maybe we can still see some people to join us, so we can push it to 10 o'clock, isn't it?
Mazi, we have Operi Chinedu. I think his hands are out.
Okay, let me go there. Let me go back there. What is his name? The line is open. He can open his line and begin to talk. Whoa.
I think he have just taken off his hands now.
He turned off his hand?
Yeah.
What is his name?
Operi Chinedu.
Operi Chinedu. Operi Chinedu, I think you are in the other side, but the line is open. I want you to comment because I opened the line. The line is open. You can just unmute yourself and begin to talk, because we have covered a lot of people today. A lot of people we have on the screen now, most of them they have said something. So I believe some of you that never say anything, the line is open. I have my brother calling me. Mazi that calling me on the phone. I want you to just 1 minute. Hold on, don't say anything. I will just come back to you right now. Don't say anything. I want who can I give to this now? Mazi. Is Mazi Nzurumike there? Are you there, Mazi? Probably you're busy. Let me take to
I am here, Mazi. Did you call me?
Mazi, please, I want you to use at least 2 minutes to talk to people of Biafra, what they have done today. To use some minutes, because I want to talk to somebody, so I can be able to talk to that person, use that opportunity to address our people. They have done well today. Believe me, they done well. Austrian people, now when I get this handle, believe me. Mazi, the floor is yours. You can continue. Let me talk to people, person on phone.
No doubt. I will say, wow. It's been a wonderful August day. It's been a very great day of Chukwuka Biafra, stipulated for this very event that's taking place. I am so flabbergasted and very proud of all of you, the organizers. I don't know if am I coming up clear, Mazi? Okay, right. My kudos to all of you, the organizers, the presenters, the great fans of indigenous people of Biafra, the well-wishers, lovers of freedom, most importantly. Definitely grassroots workers of this very hallowed platform. Kudos to all of you who are coordinators in your various jurisdictions and zones and units in Austria. Like I said before, Mazi Onwumele has always set a very great pace, very a wonderful one for that matter. Has shown a great leadership in Austria. Europe can never be, IPOB Europe can never be IPOB Europe without mentioning Austria. Definitely that's the truth. No matter how compatible, no matter how little, no matter how, smaller the IPOB family there may be, or how big they may be, the fact is that they've been very effective. The efficacy have known no bounds and have been upscaled. I'm so much proud of what you have been able to achieve over the years from the inception, and that today you continue to show your doggedness, you are able to show your resilience, you're able to show your complete ability to showcase that indeed we are here for something. Our land must be liberated, first and foremost, must be liberated. And the very quest for freedom for us is sacrosanct. We are not going to negotiate over that. That is non-negotiable. We must be free. That one is a fundamental. It is fundamental, and in our minds, it could be found in our tradition, it could be found in our body language, it could be found in our philosophy and our ideology. And everybody must understand that, especially the enemies, that we are not going to retreat nor surrender, that we must forge ahead. No matter what comes on our way, we must surmount every obstacle out there they may want to come our way. And that is in part because we do have this backup. A backup like this same platform we have gathered today, this very assembly that we have experienced today, and will continue to experience. I am so proud once again of European Rep for the good job he has done. Mazi, Biafra Child watching your presentation has been always very wonderful, and your colleagues, those who have been able to put this together with you. All Biafrans and all friends of Biafrans, all of you that have gathered here today, those of you watching us from afar, those of you watching us from within, those of you who have come because of the goodness of this very dream. I thank you for coming. And one thing you must be assured of is that freedom is ahead of us, and we are not going to escape it. This generation must get this freedom. We have no luxury of shifting this very effort to the next generation. There is nothing like that. We must remain tenacious. We must persevere to ensure that this very goal is achieved for the coming generation. We must get it now, set it ready, open the door for them, and allow them to play. for the future of the land. And we shall be the ancestors to come, and we shall look at them and laugh and smile and say, yes, we got the job done. Everybody wants to be iconic. You can only be iconic if you have your handwriting on the wall. If you don't have anything written on the wall,
Mazi, please, I just have somebody on the call.
Yes.
He couldn't get inside and he's driving. He just called me now. He want to donate. Please let us give him that a minute.
I will cut off immediately. Mazi, go ahead. It's very important.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Go ahead.
Mazi, please tell us your name. The floor is yours. Tell us your name so that we know who you are and your contribution.
Yeah, good evening, my dear brother. My name is Chukwudi. I'm calling from Vienna, Austria. And I want to support the donation that is going on today.
Okay.
And without wasting your time, I will be supporting today's fundraising with 150 euros.
Ndewo Mazi. I hope you people have gotten him. And he also come from Metusela. He's the one that called me and he gave me his name. Okay, Ndewo Mazi, thank you very much. Do you have anything to tell people of Biafra for 1 minute? Do you have something to tell them?
The way things are going this time around, I don't think we should be waking our people up anymore. You know, the time is at the point that everybody should know what is right to do. And I believe that the people that have freedom in heart know what is wrong and right at this time around. And for me, it is the right thing to do, to support whenever you have the opportunity to support whatever IPOB is doing. Because in my own heart, IPOB is the only thing that is going to deliver us from the, I would say, from the situation we have at hand right now in Biafra land. Every other person that is trying to tell us, do it this way or the other way, is misleading us. Please, every good people that has conscience, please do your best, give whatever you have, so that the people on ground can have support from this Western world. We live here in abroad. We all know how we are hustling, how we are struggling to try to survive. And I believe if we do the needful, the Biafra we're talking about is going to be closer and closer every day, as long as we do the right thing. Please, all Biafrans all over the world, hear this call, put hands together, and let's make the move going. That's all I have to say tonight. Thank you much, Chineke. Keep it up. Keep it up.
And you too.
Keep it up. Bye.
Mazi Nzurumike, please, you can now take over the floor, please.
Yes, can you hear me?
Of course, I can hear you sound and clear.
Thank you so much. And my great thanks to that brother that just made that contribution. I salute him, enormously. I will proceed real quick and we'll wrap up very, very, very quick as well. I only want us to understand that the challenges are so much at all fronts and at all times. We are always going to face, and we continue to face, and we are going to face. Let us be very honest. Anything good is fought by the evil. Light is fought by darkness, and nothing changes. It's going to continue to be that way. We have faced challenges. We continue to face challenges, and there are more challenges to come. That we must bear in mind. That we must bear in mind. Nobody should pretend or assume it's all going to be rosy. No, there are going to be challenges, but one thing we must have in mind is that when they come up, we should be ready to fight them off. We should be ready to, stand on our feet and continue to forge ahead and do what we're doing. There are people, there are criminals all over the globe who think they have found an opportunity to hijack this process of ESN fundraising. Some of them come up and create their flyers and all that. These are people who have denied Biafra. These are people who say Biafra is dead. These are people who have coined another foolish, evil name for Biafra. These are people who say people should not believe in Biafra, but they will come up and use the name of IPOB. They will come up and use the name of our leader, when our leader for them is no more alive, when our leader cannot tell them what to do, when our leader is no more the leader they used to know, when the family of our leader is for them a non-starter, and they will come up from the other gate and come out again as if they're different, remove their clothes, wear another clothes, and tell you now they're talking about fundraising. Any fundraising that is not approved by the DOS should not be attended. It should not be attended. It should not be supported in any shape or form. It must be repudiated. It must be denied. It must be turned down. Any fundraising, any fundraising not approved by the DOS should not be supported anywhere by any, you know, I will not just say hardcore, but any Biafran for that matter. Because you don't want to support evil, even if you are a Masobian, even if you are from any other group who is trying to, you know, fight for this freedom in your own way, in your own shape or form. If you hear anything fundraising in the name of ESN, in the name of IPOB, in the name of Nnamdi Kanu, please, if it is not approved by the DOS, it shouldn't be honored. It shouldn't be accepted, and you should not participate in it, because you end up using that money to fight our people, the innocent people on the streets of Biafra, to burn their houses, to use that money to fund some sort of terrorism against our people, to use that same money in the name of ESN to fight the real ESN. We must understand that and be very, very careful. Very, very, very careful. So that is just the information I want to dish out there that's so important that we try to comprehend so that we don't make mistakes, because many people really want to do something good. A lot of people want to do something good. They want to you know donate, they want to do something good, but the information being passed to them sometimes are misleading. They are coming from wrong people. They are coming from people with different, you know, motives and different, you know, agenda. That is not the same message they're selling down the road. So we need to be very, very, very on alert and, you know, be very, very critical about the information that we see out there. And if you stick to the code of conduct, if you stick to the structure, you will not be far well let me say distracted, because you have your coordinators to ask. Your coordinators are connected to the, definitely at the end of the you know, chain of command, connected to the continental reps, who automatically are part of the DOS, who have the agenda at hand, and therefore you will not get lost. The problem with people is the, you know, kind of, what I say, ignoring the very individuals they're supposed to go to. Those installed by Nnamdi Kanu, those that have been recognized by this movement, always go to them. You will not get lost. If you are going to use the consumption of information you see on any social media, just anyhow, and somehow, you know, take it to heart, without any scrutiny, without any asking of questions, especially going to those who are there for those things, those people for which it is their jurisdiction, ask them questions. Is this true or not? They'll clarify. And there's nothing, there's no difficult question out there. Because at the end of the day, if your coordinator cannot answer, he will climb up the stairs and get the right answers and come back to you and feed you with the right answers, and you can get lost. So my message is, please, let's be very much more careful. And in as much as we continue to do this, may he bless all of you who have done this, continue to bless you for the future efforts you are going to make to prepare your pockets once again, to prepare you and your family, and bless you. My friend Mazi, you know, Biafran child, continue to do what you're doing. Thank you so much. Mazi Ongumele, I can't thank you enough. Continue your tenacious method of doing things, and continue. You are recognized, and all the coordinators across board in Austria, you have been so great. And without your efforts on the grassroots, things would never be the way they are. So grassroots is very, very important. They are recognized. They are wonderful. Without them, there's nothing like anything we're doing. So I thank all the Biafrans, those who are not principal officers. You are so great, because without your, let me say, your honest engagement in what we're doing, we wouldn't be where we are today. So my kudos to you as well. God bless you all in the name of Chukwu Kabiam. Ise.
Now I will go to you, Mazi Kingsley Onwumere. I would like you to say one or two things as a closing remark. Like I said, this video will be restreamed. At least from tomorrow, we'll restream it. I don't know why this person never sent me this the account. Let me check for, maybe I have received the account. Of course, maybe, I don't know. I mean, the number I mean to say. Mazi Onwumere, there is nobody send me a number here. And I believe we are going to have a problem if we end this video without attaching the number. I think we are going to have a problem if we don't attach the number on this video before it ends.
Mazi Machineke, send the number na the contact number and you contact before na WhatsApp.
Okay, wait.
Send the number there.
Mazi, let me ask you again. What is the end of that number you sent? Because I did not receive anything here.
All the two number. Ufu end na 511. This number no gonna fly. I send the gas na. Iga fear na. Ufu end na 511. Yes. And ufu end na 905.
Okay. I don't know, technical director on the ground. Can you hear me? Can you unmute yourself?
Yes, Mazi, there is no problem. Even if the video ends, we can still restream the video, but I will embed the numbers on the screen itself. Don't worry about that.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you for that clarification. Now, Mazi Onwumere.
Okay,
I want you to take over the floor and give us your closing remark, and then we will call it a day. Tomorrow we will start again. I think at least we are going to stream this over and over. Like I said, Mazin's Rumike place where when the video will be available, we will also like to push the video to BTV. We will also like to push it to Radio Biafra. So already we have already pinned it on Radio Biafra, but I mean at least for BTV to stream it. Ndewo, Mazi, the floor is yours, please.
Ndewo Nwaji Biafran child. I thank you very much, Biafran side. Oko madika eji aka odo ise kenezineki, but madika eji aba. Ndiba is an afase madika. I can very much. Because our brother Metusela earlier time oyanga wonye I gabu handle but us no had available, which we contacted you and you respond immediately without a waste of time, and they committed every of your strength and the energy. If na this our program got very, very well. So we thank you very much for your contribution to make sure that this fundraising in Austria goes successful. And also I thank all our family members in Austria and also the planning committee. I thank each and every one of them for the effort, for their work, and everything possible they contribute on their own to make sure that this thing goes successful, that our fundraising successful today. I thank them. And I thank all IPOB family members, because in Austria, we are all equal in this struggle. Because normally somebody must be in as a national coordinator, somebody must be there as a national coordinator, as a zonal coordinator, somebody must be there as a principal officer. But we are all working together in everything we do. We are all working by our collective effort to make sure that everything we do goes successful. This one we did here today, and also most of our protests we do, like we go protest not quite long ago on 6th, 3 days ago. We make protests, you see everything goes successful. This is most of our proof come from Fullerberg, a border close to Switzerland. The idea in Vienna, Some people come from Graz, a border close to the Hungary. Some people come from Tiro, some come from Eschenstadt, different part of Austria, to carry out the rally, our free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu rally we had in Vienna. So this is how we work. It's a collective effort, and also this go to all Biafrans all over the world. This is how we work. This is our collective effort, because we are fighting for our survival. And as our leader make us to understand that once you are fighting for fighting for survival, a group of people, it's a collective effort. Everybody have to contribute, because once you go to individual, you need to selfishness. But once it's a survivor, you see, it's a sacrifice. All we are doing, look at like you, Biafran child now, you sacrifice your time here today. Or likewise, many of us, likewise, many people can come from every other part of the world to join this program today. You sacrifice their time to make sure that this ESN Fundraising Fund goes successful in Austria. Thank you very much. I thank each and every one of us that bring out their time to be here today. And also, I should not forget our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who make it possible for us to be able to gather here. Because without him not working.
Mazi, please, I want you to hold on, please. Mazi, I want you to hold on, please. I have somebody here because at all is something. Okay. Mazi, Austin is here, but I want you to just hold on. Mazi Mato, can you unmute yourself? Mato, can you unmute yourself? Now I want you to take the floor and tell us what you have for us.
Yeah, IPOB.
Okay, there we go.
IPOB.
One
IPOB.
family.
One family.
IPOB.
Yeah, I greet you all, my brothers. I thank you all for taking out your time to embrace our people on this special day, being the 9th of April. So I've been following up with the fundraising, but after a while, I had to do some other things,
Yes, yes.
Yeah, so Biafran Chaiwan Chineke, I thank you so much for being the anchor of the program, and I really appreciate all the members of the DOS. Those that have, they have volunteered themselves to assist both our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and to help all Biafrans to lead us to the right paths and to lead us through the right route down to our promised land. So I really appreciate each and every one of them for gracing the occasion today, for making sure that they continue to guide us everywhere we are. Because as you always stated, Biafran child, that the DOS is the highest office. Nobody needs more explanation on that, because we know that the highest office we have in our leadership, the highest institution that has been laid down by our Supreme Leader is the Directorate of State, headed by Mazi Chika Edozim. And because of their efforts, they have been able to, carry all of us along all these trial times, in these critical situations that we find ourselves. So, and I really appreciate all my brethren from the Austrian zone. Yeah, just like as you said from the beginning, we all are Biafrans. We shouldn't be, dividing ourselves, especially when we're doing our fundraising by, telling ourselves that we're from here, once it is fundraising, it is for all indigenous people of Biafra, and which I am part of it. So, and my location is from Southeast Asia, Malaysia. So I will represent Malaysia here, and I will pass my own quota through my national coordinator, which is Antonio Bilo. So I really
you said the name of the coordinator is what?
Obilo.
Obilo, good.
Yes, our national coordinator in Malaysia.
And your name once again, please.
Mazi Eneje.
Ndewo.
Oh,
Ndewo.
yes.
Ndewo.
I'll pass my own quota through my national coordinator. You understand? Because everything will have to. So I will donate on behalf of Malaysia to the Austrian family and down to our Eastern Security Network, the men that have volunteered themselves to make sure that our land, our airspace, our ocean, everything that constitutes Biafran land is protected from the invaders, from the people that we don't know where they are coming from. But because of Britain decided to clock all of us together, you know, just to make sure that they destroy the children of the Most High. Esbumu Chineke. And which it can never happen in our lifetime, because we will continue to defend all our territory from everybody that is coming to make us uncomfortable in our own ancestral lands. So I will donate 100 ringgit. Yes, Malaysian ringgit. So I will pass it through my national coordinator. It will get to you guys. Yes.
Thank you very
much. I really appreciate everybody, and thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Mazi.
IPOB.
Thank you. One family. Before I will come back to you, Mazi Kingsley and the Mazi Austin, I have also one brother here. It's Michael Okoro. Michael Okoro, are you there? Can you unmute yourself? I want you to unmute yourself now. You can be able to unmute yourself. Thank you very much. The floor is yours.
Okay. Yeah, continue. Go on now.
I want you to, Michael Okoro, I want you to know that your voice is coming out. Okay?
Yeah. Good evening once more. Mazi Wachineke.
Salute.
Good evening to everyone. Yeah. One of our brothers that I gave invitation, he just popped in and said he's supporting ESN with 300 euros. And his name is Mazi.
Yes, continue the name. Continue the name. Continue.
His name is Eziwan from our mama.
Okay.
Eziwan from our mama.
And he reside in Austria. He reside in Austria, right?
Yeah, he reside here in Graz, yeah.
Okay, so you people knows him very well, right?
No, it's okay, yeah.
Alles klar, good. Now, thank you very much, Ada. Thank you very, very much for that that kind of the help that you did. You know that is something that we are doing for ourselves. Ada, thank you very much. May God bless you all. There were Mazi Kingsley. I think I will be back again to you, and I want you to, if you can, make it snappy before I will go to one of the leadership that want to talk to us. I want everybody to make their mic. Mazi Okoro, thank you very much. Mazi Kingsley, I want you to unmute yourself, please. Make it snappy, please.
Thank you, Mazi. Watching Biafran child. So, like as I was saying, so my brother, I will not waste much time, but I'm also thanking the leadership of IPOB, that is DOS, for the structure, for the maintaining the structure of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have already keep on in place, and the idea carrying the IPOB along and doing the needful to make sure that everything is in order. I thank each and every one of them. I thank for their contribution, for in any way they have been contributing since our leader is not around, since our leader was kidnapped from Kenya. They have been working hard. And also I thank our legal team for their effort they are doing. So my own greetings to all Biafrans all over the world. I'm encouraging them for them to do whatever they can in their own capacity in wherever they reside, and make sure they are following the principle which our leader have already put on the ground, because that is what that keep us moving in whatever we are doing. On our charge or more, there's so many things involved. You will not understand this except you are involved, and to be in truth and honest, and to be honest in this our struggle. Because in Ipob Austria, we don't force ourselves in everything we do. We do anything based on honest. And that honest is something that our leader preached from day one, and that is what brings each and every one of us out in truth and honest. We never tax anybody, we never force anybody, we do everything, even our monthly contribution, we say that is from your heart. So, and we maintain that because we really know who we are. We know we are children of God, and because our leader bring this message into, and our people see it, and that is true who we are. We are children of God. It's only when you realize this and you see it to be manifesting in your life in truth and honest. We don't lie. We stand on truth in whatever we are doing, and that is what I clear away wherever we are going. Our way is open for us. We are blessed. Whenever you are walking in Biafran struggle in truth and honest, believe me, God will be opening your door. Also, I'm telling to all our families here, keep on doing what you are doing. Keep on carrying that thing our leader give us. Another thing I want to tell our people also, so Biafrans worldwide, what changed each and every one of us? That thing you are hearing from our leader, or even now you are hearing from Radio Biafra, you are hearing from Biafrans, trying to put it into your life, into practice. Not the way you hear it, you start doing any other thing. No, we are new people. All these things you have been hearing, they preaching in a church, as a new repentant Christian. This is really happening in Biafra. In struggle. Once you hear something, trying to put it into your life, that's what will change you. Our leader preaching from day one, that is what we are after we resting, we trying to, because we know we have been stupid for many years. We have been so stupid and living in a bad into violence Nigerian government have put us. But what changed each and every one of us is once you are hearing that gospel, trying to put that life, that new life into practice. Not after you hearing it, you just continue your life. It can never be changed. That's why you see we face these challenges now. So many people are going other way because they never know that once they're hearing something, they have to put it into their life, into practice, and automatically, like, their life can never change automatically. But with it gradually with commitment and in what we are doing, your life will change. You start changing. Before you know it, you become a new person in life, and things will be moving. Those things that will make you to be living a bad life, being a liar, or living in unsteady life will change. Will automatically go out of you. You see exactly what they are talking, that Biafra is a spirit, Biafra natural. When you start seeing it, you start seeing the reality of that preachings. So I'm encouraging each and every one of us to maintain life we are living. We should trying to change all our bad way or old way of our life and trying to be a new life. That's why we always tell our people that we are Biafrans. We are Biafrans based on our new life. We never lie. We always rely on that truth and the honest, both in our working place, both in every contact we have with the people, both in Austria and all over the world. That's why we are different. Please, I'm encouraging each and every one of us to keep it on. Be strong. We believe that our leader will come out. So long as our team, our legal team are working hard to make sure that our leader come out. And so we outside, we do the needful. We do what we're supposed to do. And the team leader will do what they're supposed to do. And our prayer warrior, whoever will do what you need to do. At the end of the day, we achieve one goal. So thank you, my brothers. Thank you, Biafran. Thank you, all Biafrans all over the world. Ipob Austria. Thank you, each and every one of you that bring here, and those that cannot be able to be here, but they support. I thank each and every one of us. Orisa, Chukwu Okike Abiyama will bless you and their family and their loved ones, wherever you are. And those that didn't be able to make it here, God will bless each and every one of you. Thank you, Biafran Charity. Thank you, Biafran. Thank you, Mazi Abanyama, and all the Mazi Nzumike and the other sister Nnamdi. Thank each and every one of you.
Thank you very much.
Invitation. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much. You did it and you nailed it. For that encouragement, I will go to Mazi Austin. Mazi Austin, I want you to also give our people, those that donated, those that are going to donate later, those that are going to join the broadcast and do the needful. We want you to give us your closing remark. At the same time, I want you to also pray for the people of Biafra. Also, those of our brothers and sisters, they are now in the bush fighting for survival, as we are here in Europe trying to support them, because that is something that we can do. It is our disposal to help them. And I want you also, at the same time, pray for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi. Mazi Austin, the floor is yours, please. Your closing remark, at the same time, prayer. Let me open you so that you can unmute yourself. Now, Mazi Austin, you can unmute yourself, please. Ndewo.
Okay, thank you so much once again. Biafra child, watching it, Ndewo. It has been a long day. I think I left the meeting and went to another meeting. So it's always that we are too busy in this struggle. I've joined another meeting. I'm coming back again. And I'm glad that everything went fine from what I've seen today. It is a very good start for Ipob Austria. I just want to say, keep it on. Chukwu Abiyama is with you people in Austria and with Ipob worldwide. You have done very, very well. Mwachineke, for the time you have invested, you have become an icon when it comes to the matter of Ipob media. You are one of our heavyweights, and we in the directorate really appreciate your contribution and effort in this struggle. Remain blessed, Mwachineke. I want to thank the National Coordinator of Austria, the Deputy Mazi Mazi the National Coordinator, and the rest of the executives and the planning committee of this particular ESN fundraising event. I want to thank every family member in Austria, because without you, there will be no Ipob family. Everybody is important, everybody is needed. All hands must be on deck to make sure that this struggle is kept afloat to a conclusive and successful end of it. I want to thank those who have contributed tonight. You are not just contributing for Omakuko, you are contributing to restore the land of Biafra. You are contributing to free our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. You are contributing to ensure that the spirit of Biafra, those who their blood have been, spilled in the land of Biafra for the sake of Biafra restoration, those who died 1967 to 1970, and those who have been dying thereafter, you are contributing to ensure that their sacrifices will not be in vain. I want to thank you so much for what you have done tonight. Will be commendable, will be indelible, and will be historical, because posterity will always go back to the history of Biafra restoration and remember what Austria family had done tonight to ensure that our boys and our girls in the forest doing the needful are not left alone. When they see this video, when they heard about this event, it will give them boost in their morale, because all they need is our encouragement. We are sitting in the comfort of our homes, and they are in the forest battling against insects, battling against cold, battling against rain. But this is where you should know that there are different levels of sacrifice. They have assigned their own life to die for Biafra or to restore Biafra. All we have to do is to give them this support, financial and moral support, and pray for them. I pray that Chukwu Abiyama will replenish your purse from wherever you've taken this money you contributed to this event. in 1,000-fold. Your doors will be open to success. Your families will never lack. Because you have remembered to contribute for the children of Chukwu Kabiama. The one who sent us to do this work will bless you in abundance. You will live to see Biafra restored. Our Umakwukwo in the forest, victory shall be theirs. Chukwu Abiyama will continue to equip them with more physical and spiritual weapons and armory. They will be invincible before the enemies of Biafra. Because they are fighting the just cause. Our land is holy. Our land is sacrosanct. The enemies can never take our land because Chukwu Abiyama has ordained it, that it is our own heritage. That's why he sent somebody like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who came, who saw, and conquered. He is still a conqueror wherever he is. Those who are holding him are not comfortable because they are holding the child of God. They are going to let him go. They are going to let him go because the ancestors of our land are fighting, not just we. A lot of battles are going on in the spiritual realm to free Nnamdi Kanu. That's why you see him smiling, because he knew that the battle is not his, but of the Lord. And Chukwu Abiyama never stop on the way. He must accomplish the work he started in his life and the life of Biafrans. IPOB must be the name that restored Biafra under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So I want to pray that Nnamdi Kanu shall be preserved. His health, his well-being, his life will be protected by the holy angels. The same way that Daniel was protected in the lion's den, the same way Shadrach and Meshach and Abednego was protected in the furnace of fire, the same way Chukwu Abiyama will preserve Nnamdi Kanu. He will come back alive, he will come back safely, he will come back unharmed, he will come back victoriously, and Biafra shall be restored under his watch. He shall be the one to lead us into that promised land, because he is a Joshua of our time, prophet of our time. And like I said before, his kind comes only in once in 1,000 years, and we shall never miss this opportunity. Nnamdi Kanu shall live to enjoy the fruit of his labor. So shall we all who are working with him. So shall we all who are going to fight this battle to the end. And those who are still going to join us, none of us should be found wanting. We shall remain focused. We shall remain philosophical and ideologically consistent to ensure that Biafra restoration is brought to a conclusive end. I want to pray for every IPOB member in Europe and especially in Austria, that Chukwu Abiyama will continue to guide you going out and coming in. Whatever you put your hand in shall turn to gold. You shall be blessed among the blessed. You shall be blessed in your going out and coming in. On the Eke Ori Afo Nkwo, you shall be blessed. Chukwu Abiyama will continue to be your guard and protect you with his angels. Whatever you do, wherever you go, you shall go and remain victorious and conquer. So shall Biafra be restored in no distant time. Our leader shall be released. That is our main objective. And in a short-term objective, that our leader shall be released in no distant time. And after that, Biafra referendum will be the topic of the day. Thank you so much, Umuchineke. Kachineke Mezioku. In his mighty name, Chukwu Abiyama, we have prayed. He said,
great people of Biafra freedom fighters, we are calling it a day this time around. I greet every one of you, those part of DOS that are joining us. I say, may Chukwu Abiyama continue to guide you people and protect you people and give you people more knowledge to withstand all these infiltrators, all these moles, shenanigans, inconsequential. We know that you people are doing a great work. And this is establishment I always made in every of my broadcasts, that every one of us have to know this, that DOS is the highest office of this movement, led by Mazi Chike Doziem, and the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the highest commander. IPOB is our family. My great people, I thank you all. Till we see again. Thank you all, my great people.
Thank you, Mazi. I remain Mazi Austin Abaim, the European rep and member of Directorate of State.
They won on them. They won on Muchileke. They won on Muchileke. Umuchileke and they won. Mazi, you have to, okay.